I love refrigerators.
Kriegalo Bunsen says, when the stream keeps going and you're okay, this is more. How many testify alts are in this chat?
Levanta la bandera.
And Preston, I just want to say, you should let your freak flag fly, sir. It don't matter.
I did, and look what happened.
No, dude, embrace it. Fucking show these people. Show these people it don't matter what you did. The best thing you could do, Preston, is show everybody what happened. It takes all the power away from it.
So I raged and afraid.
Look,
I'm not afraid.
I mean, I believe I've done that. Look, it's if people really want to find me frying my flea flag, I think apparently you can just message Sheila Allen and she will drop the links on. So
she let her freak flag fly too, you know, but she don't want anybody to know about that. You know, my can koozies are too big sometimes. They won't fit my cans.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry. You're going to hear Testify in the background. I apologize for this video.
We're going live.
Oh, dare you, Testify.
Oh. It's the Doug Show.
Three, two, one, go!
Stream, exciting and new. Come aboard, a wheelchair waits for you. And stream, you'll be recorded on this place. Let it flow. We will laugh at you. The Trash Compactor Show soon will be trash all around. The Trash Compactor Show, it will take your mind down. Make fun of retarder who always gets mad at me. And streams won't hurt your feelings too much. It's an open space that will damage your brain. ¿Dónde están los pantalones? ¿Dónde están los pantalones? The Trash Compactor Show soon will be part of Kiwi Farms. The Trash Compactor Show will make you cry as a child. Make fun of YouTubers who always abuse their fans.
What am I doing here?
Testing will come after you. It's a stupid place.
But yeah.
That you cannot escape.
I don't really think about stuff like that much.
Yeah, it was a bad idea.
Propane and propane accessories.
Get him up.
Hey, y'all.
I'm not imposter.
I'll tell you what. Dang it, Bobby. I'll tell you what.
Why is he so stupid? Why is he so stupid?
I ask myself that every day.
Funds. There's active malicious spreading of lies. The Crown will be handling the issue. Conspire with Testify HD and present me as a child predator. I interacted with a 14-year-old fan, sir. I took money from the campaign to pay for them, that I abuse animals.
Like Mike and Edward like Mike.
In fact, you are gleefully graining your hands like some sort of Machiavellian supervillain at the idea that you may be able to run a defamation campaign on me.
Like Mike and Edward like Mike.
So I should be a piece of shit that lies on the ground and just repeatedly gets kicks and is silent about it. I'm a victim. Schemes and schemes. Yeah, read it again. I know you're a big brain. Yeah. No, you pretend. You haven't even fucking idiot. You haven't even asked. Funds. Who wants to be saved by a woman? Women don't even want to be saved by women. Who wants to be saved by a woman? Women don't even want to be saved by women. You are a piece of human trash.
Like Mike and Edward like Mike.
But I know who you are. You are a piece of human trash. Go fucking go.
Like Mike and Edward like Mike.
DM.
Now, are you two ready for the results? Okay. The paternity test determined you are the father.
How's New York going, Dick? Back in there for a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. I loved it. You know, you go through there and you get back home and what a fucking thanks for bringing that up.
You're welcome. No, I love it when you're happy, you drunken bastard.
Flashback.
No! This is terrible. This is awful.
Go fuck yourself.
Come on now, kids. It's bedtime.
Aunt Ray, could you tell us a story about Testify before bed, please?
Okay. I don't understand why you like that guy so much. Anyway, once upon a time, Mike and Preston went to the jungle to evangelize the savages. But suddenly...
But yeah.
Oh, that little nasser.
No.
Go fuck yourself.
Oops.
Firm, but with a little give. Yep, these are medium rare.
What if somebody wants theirs well done?
We ask them politely yet firmly to leave.
Yeah.
Go get the door.
Yeah. Come on in.
Ooh. What's up? What's up, peeps?
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you for joining me tonight.
Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. And if you threw a party, you invited everyone.
No, he's finding my koozies.
You would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say thank you for being a friend.
Fuck, dude, holy fuck.
We're going live.
Hey!
It's a trap.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh yeah.
Hey, yo, it's you again. You're everywhere. You come with some help. I need no wheelchair. You're on the streams or selling socks. You're getting famous and testy enough.
Go fuck yourself.
Baby, baby, so rage. Baby, baby, so rage. Even though so rage, probably idiot is sticking away. Baby, baby, so rage. Baby, baby, so rage. Even hate, so rage. And the thinking for betraying the way.
Those damn Phantom Menace nerds!
Stupid fucking cock-sucking piece of shit. Hail, hail, Comicsgate.
What am I doing here?
What the fuck is this?
Daily Buggers standing by.
We need diversity and inclusion.
Trooper 626 standing by.
Comics take Carl. Standing by. Go fuck yourself.
It's a trap.
Join that Star Wars guy and his crew for more original and stupid Star Wars content at the Trash Compactor Show. Recommended for young adults over 25 years old. And always remember, we are the Star Wars experts.
Execute Order 66.
Cider was someone that I considered a good friend, and Testy destroyed my friendship with him. Exploited his naivety, turning against me.
God damn it, Testify. So, Testify's gay. He admitted that to me backstage. So, he's kind of really self-conscious about that. He might not be on the show tonight.
Funny!
What? Be funny. Okay. You know what really helped Soy Rage with the campaign? He made about $1,000 on those stupid socks.
Yes!
You should have added tits and ass.
Oh, well, speaking of tits and ass, I hear a lot of you comic skaters have man boobs. And what better way to sweat them off with my new deal a meal sweating to the oldies? Yes!
Does it involve tits and ass?
Oh, you can get your man titties to go down, yes. Oh, what's this? Captain Manning, do you know what this is?
I have no idea what is that.
It's a Kickstarter campaign.
For
Shadow of the Kraken by some guy in Serbia or Kazakhstan, who knows?
Oh, yeah, I think, what is it? Didn't Dean and Vicky bring that up on their show?
I think they did.
Yeah.
Yes! So, I just want to ask the chat, did you all get up during the intros and dance? Did you dance your calories away? Did you sweat to the oldies? Yes!
But you notice, Soy Rage, it's only got $117. You know why?
Why?
There's not enough tits and ass.
Oh, okay. Sunshine, what do you think?
I think Gigantic Android is a slim 185 pounds.
Wow! Look at that. You could stand to lose 20. Yes. Be like me. A cool 140. Yes. Oh, so Testy slapped pepperoni behind the pizzeria with EBS. You know, you gotta get away from those pizzas and fast food. You know, you gotta sweat to the oldies. Yes!
Lorenzo says, hey, Captain Manning and Soy Rage.
Hello, Lorenzo!
Hello.
And he says, hello, Sunshine.
No, he says, hey.
Well, I'm just abbreviating. Yes!
Red Wookie seems very excited.
Yeah.
Hi, Vicky.
Yeah, he's giving us his Yahoo email address. Yes. Yahoo!
And Mr. Yanafui says, ask Yahoo how to get more tits.
Yes! How do we get more boobies, Captain?
Do not type that in to the search engine.
Well, you do a Kickstarter or an Indiegogo, and you put lots of tits and ass in it, and then people get more tits and ass.
Oh, kind of like Cayman America.
Yeah.
Perfect!
See, I mean, you're not leveraging the capitalist system.
I thought Cayman America was a failure, so they weren't making a third book.
Oh, yeah. Didn't Liam say it, so it must be true.
Well, yeah, but Liam doesn't understand a lot.
Like
tits and ass sells.
Oh, yes. I bet there's a lot of Odie's butt in Xenotype.
Greetings, Tack Loves Art. Do you like lion art?
Oh, I bet we can get lion art on here tonight, and he can show you some.
No.
Yes. Folks, would you like to see lion art on the show?
But
yes.
testify if his line art has
Yes,
tits
came
and
in
ass in it,
America.
then you'll get more super chats.
I think it's a sequel to Coming to America with Eddie Murphy.
I'm not trying to get super chats. Why do people keep thinking this?
The Colonel says no one in Australia likes TNA. You're all doing it wrong, bigots.
And I got something to say. I'm not seeing all your guys' alts in the chat here. You know, you got to get on your phones, like Rosetta here. Get on your phones, get on your TVs, get on all your laptops, you know, and tune into the show. Yes.
El Cid wants more lion.
And less art. Yes.
No
Jazz
one in
Crab
Australia
says
likes
no.
TNA.
They don't. More lion or less sunshine.
There's good news. George Peter Gatsis is ready.
Oh, he's ready. Well, if Testify lets him in, I guess not. All
Looks
right.
like we finally have an alt. It's a Pepsi dog.
Oh, the Pepsi dog. Yes. I heard he did something a little bit spicy today.
Apparently so.
Yes. He was leaking from those 6 nipples. Yes.
You know all about nipple leaking, don't you?
Yes. Yes. Look at my campaign. Buy a sock, you know, soak up all that leakage.
Apparently Vicky is Testify too.
Yes. We all are Testify. No, I heard Vicky is the new war campaign. That's what I heard today.
Oh, we got
I heard this too.
Yes. We are
I heard she's the queen of war campaign.
Yes, Vicky, I am your centurion. Yes.
Shut up, Soy Rage. We have the great and magnificent Kriegaloo Bunsen here.
All right. Read
Hot Cake. Christ Liam, star of Monger, said and did no wrong.
Wow.
It's Manger. Manger.
No, that's Monger. Monger.
Away in a manger, no crib for a bed.
Manger, that's what Common America is, right? It's Manger.
Americanized Manger.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise known as a comic book.
Yes, 50 cents hentai. Yes.
Raptor Jesus says, "Hail, woof, woof."
Yes, hail the wolf. Yes. Oh, we need to do something with that, Vicky. Yes.
A Yanafui alt? I think that's sus.
Oh, who's Yanafui's alt in the chat? We got to find that out.
I don't know.
Are you on one of your Mexican phones, Yanafui? Yes.
Well, there's 4 of us times 2. That would only equal 8. There's 35 plus people watching right now. I don't think
38.
Okay, yeah, I don't think the math's adding up.
No. So
no, Vicky, you don't have to hail yourself. That would be narcissistic.
No, hail yourself. You know, we gotta hail you, Vicky. You are new queen of the new Vicky campaign.
Oh,
yeah, there's a hierarchy.
No, that is not happening on my watch.
Is there going to be a Vicky Plus?
Oh yes, plus Dean. Yes.
Vicky plus Dean. There you go. We named your show. You finally have something.
Yes. Are you plus Vicky? Yes. Yeah, she's soon to be
as long as we don't end up with Vicky Gate.
I just want everybody to know Zeitgeist fucked Ray. I've got video.
No.
Well,
Christ, are you going to be playing this video? Because I just ate.
I can. I'll show it to you later.
Okay. I mean, I ate, man. I mean, really.
We have Hold, not to be confused with Held, says he's the king misogynist of 2021.
Wow. He's a member of the
Hail, Hold. Hail.
I think he may be the knight of the round Preston Knights or something.
Yes, long live the Preston Knights.
Oh, fuck, he's here.
K-Log.
Whoa, K-Log.
Well, you know what you got to do now.
Yes.
No.
You're contractually obligated.
Jesse Milestone is a beautiful woman.
Yeah.
Just like Rosetta.
Yes. Mr. Yanafui is asking, why can't you watch with his alt?
Matt C thought he would be on time for the show. No, we don't do 26 minutes of intros, Matt C. That would be ridiculous.
No. But we do have new ones tonight, Matt C. You missed them.
It's like pulling off a Band-Aid testify. You do it quickly and you do it early, and it's less painful. So just get it out of the way.
No, because he sends me messages about how I need to respect her, and he's gonna send her roses for any super chats that come. It's nauseating.
Testify, play the video. We need to see Jesse.
Yes. We
Play
all.
Oh, come on. You forgot to include the audio.
I don't hear any audio. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, here we go. I made it through the wilderness somehow. I made it through. Didn't know how lost I was until I found I was beat, incomplete. I'd been had. I was sad and blue, but you made me feel. Yeah, you made me feel shiny and new. I'm like Robert Romano, oh, like a virgin. Touch for the very first time, but you'll never touch a woman like a virgin. When your heart beats next to mine, gotta give me all my love, boy. My feelings fading fast.
What a beautiful
And it's
lady.
all downhill from there.
Yes. We hit our stride, folks. Good night.
Yeah, have a good one, guys. See you Thursday.
Yeah.
You just ruined it, Testify. We had such a beautiful image, and then you put that up.
Yeah. Yes.
Where is Zerk?
I don't know. Maybe he's conquering something tonight.
Maybe he needs to answer some more questions. Everyone seemed to like that.
Yes.
Where did George go?
He was ready.
Well, I wasn't ignoring him.
Yeah, George would be in here with stupid puns right about this time, right?
Yeah, or eating something disgusting.
Well, here I'm
Well,
gonna bring
tell
in
him
a stupid. I'm gonna bring in a
stupid
stupid
puns.
pun really quick. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Sock Rage. Who is this?
Yes.
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 He
Yes.
sounds like your son. He's got a high-pitched voice.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Did you buy socks, Sock Rage?
No.
I guess not.
No.
No.
I saw you on Little Nasser stream imitating me. That was very funny.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Tell
I have
John
to
Miller
make.
and
I have
tell
to make an announcement. Supreme Overlord Emperor Zerk is now here.
Finally.
Dun, dun, dun,
Sing us a song, you're from Michigan. Sing us a song tonight. Yes, we're all in the mood for a melody. And you've got us feeling, oh God.
Wait, how did you
Yeah.
learn that song?
You see that, you're going to be spilling it
Pornhub.
right out of your multiple stomachs.
Who's
How many
talking?
stomachs do you have?
I can't tell who's talking. It's just me.
The alligator's talking.
No, it's Mikachu.
Yeah,
Look at the-
Mikachu's talking.
I bet it could fly if it clapped its cheeks really fast and hard, you know? Like
Yeah.
one of those. Oh, there. Hey, look, everybody else.
Yes.
Hey.
Hello. Yes.
Hey, Zerk, I got a question
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
How many stomachs do you have?
4.
Wow.
Four.
So when something disgusts you so much, you start puking. It probably takes a long time, right?
I don't puke. That's the purpose of our stomach.
Oh, okay.
Who's got music playing in the background?
Yeah. Who's at a strip club?
Yeah.
I think
Not me.
it's
I don't
that.
know.
He's
It
done.
would be Sock Rage.
There goes the strip club music.
Yes. Even though, I should be having music on because I'm sweating to the oldies with my new Deal a Meal coming out for my next campaign. Yes. Yes.
Red Wookie says kneel before Zerk.
Yes. Yes. Everybody should have their socks by now, most of you. So I'll put those on as leg warmers, and dance those pounds away, Comics Gate. You bunch of fatties.
They went in the very bottom of my sock drawer, and they're going to stay there.
Oh, are you ashamed?
Caw! Sorry, I'm trying to speak its language.
I'm not sorry I bought them. I'm just not going to wear them.
Oh.
Ever.
These idiots are more interested in socks than laughing.
Yes.
Well, yeah. I mean, socks are important. You have to keep your genitalia warm somehow.
Oh.
Let's see how Asile's doing. Testify.
Yes. It's only got 2 days left.
Yes. I think it did get like 1 or 2 more sales.
Oh, fantastic! Thank God for Vic.
Johnny Midnight says this is why children hate clowns.
Yes. Oh,
wait,
look
that's
at that.
another sale. Got 1 more.
Yeah.
30 hours left.
Way to go, Vic.
The Pepsi dog says testify subscribe to Ray's OnlyFans. That's how he knows about me and her.
Oh.
So he admits it's true.
I
'cause it's
told
on the
you it was true.
Yes. Yes. So, Zerk, what do you think of this line art?
You should have asked that on Sunday.
Oh, yes.
You fucked up.
I was working. Yes.
Yeah, that's what you get
Colonel
for being a
says-
responsible member of society.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Colonel says, may I ask Emperor Zerk a question? I missed the AMA.
Nope, that was Sunday. I just told Richard Soymans. Yeah. Sorry. You
To
missed
be
it.
fair, Zerk, you did answer my question as to how many stomachs you
Oh,
have.
wait, I'm fucked then. Okay, what was your question, Soy Rage?
Oh, it wasn't me. It was Sunshine. Who said it?
Oh, it was the Colonel. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll answer quick. Yeah, because I already fucked myself. So yeah, let's go.
Yes, Colonel, ask away.
In for a penny, in for a pound, Zerk.
While we wait for a question, R.I.P. Elasmat.
Oh, Testify killed him. Moment of silence, please.
That's long enough.
Yes, play taps, Lorette. Rosetta.
That's not a moment of silence. That's a moment of being offensive.
Oh, we have a
Just saw.
question. Zerk, who will die last and why?
You have to pay for that.
Oh! Just like Ray on
I mean,
OnlyFans.
It doesn't have to be like you pay to survive. You could pay for someone else to survive. But that's,
The dog
that's down the
that
road.
likes carbonated
Okay,
beverages.
we're not going to do another Zerk question and answer stream, Sunshine.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
Zerk said yes.
That was last Sunday.
We have to do whatever Zerk wills, Testify.
But
I mean, he will be our overlord eventually.
Yes.
It's okay if there's other stuff to talk about. I mean,
nothing went on in Comicsgate this week, Zerk.
That's kind of the
we
point
don't
here.
talk about that. How often do we talk about that?
Did anything go on in Star Wars?
Yes.
No.
What happened in Zerk Wars? Yeah.
Yes. What happened? I don't know.
Okay, here you
I
go.
won. That's what happened in Zerk Wars. I won. But this Star Wars thing, are there more transsexual Chewbacca's?
I hope so.
We have an important comment in chat from
No,
the
we don't.
dog
We're going to
that
go to our
loves-
Star Wars
No,
content right
this
now.
is important. It says,
No, it's
"Fuck
not.
You testify.
Oh, good Lord, will you
Wow.
stop tonight?
Yes.
Hey, and it's even spelled right. How about that?
Oh, look at this.
Oh, it's the new Spider-Man movie.
Yeah.
We'll take the long way.
Well, I know that guy. Whoa.
All you got?
He looks like Jesse Milestone.
Yes.
Whoa. Or is that Jesse Milestone?
Still got the moves.
Look at him.
He's fabulous, just like you, Soy Rage.
Yes. Look at those jazz hands.
You're trash.
Look, he advertised the show. He said you're trash. Compactor show.
He's a watcher. Oh, the suspense.
Sorry, I got caught up in the moment.
Oh!
Whoa! Oh!
Oh no!
I hope he has AARP.
I think he should use super fast run speed here. Oh, he didn't.
Stuck. Oh no!
Right in the nuts!
No!
He got him right in the nuts!
Look at those dance moves.
Yes!
He
Right to the
changed his
oldies.
clothes really quick, too. Did you see that?
Yes. Oh, he's back in his old clothes.
Wow!
Oh! No!
I guess he has the high ground now.
Another happy landing.
He's dead.
Wonderful.
So we can't ask their questions, but we had to suffer through that shit.
Yes.
Thank you, Testify.
That was awesome! That looked like Jesse Milestone!
Oh.
Oh, we could talk about Disney news. I heard that Disney Plus is releasing.
It's George in his wind tunnel.
Speaking of Muppets, Disney is releasing the last season on Disney.
We can't hear Soy Rage because of George.
Jeff! Jeff! Turn it up! He got quiet!
Is Sorry Rage okay?
He muted me. I was talking about Muppets.
Why?
Because your fucking mic mutes everybody out.
Mm.
That was good.
Johnny Midnight says it was too skinny to be Jesse Milestone.
Yes.
I'm not allowed to have an opinion right now about that because of the channel we're on.
Oh yes. Dirk.
Yeah, that's me.
Yes. What do you think about the Muppets coming to Disney Plus?
Oh, who cares about the fucking Muppets on Disney?
I will subjugate them! Yes!
Apparently, the fandom rejects all do.
Hey.
I mean, if I have to pay for Disney Plus, I don't give a shit.
Oh wait, Gigantic Android has some comics gay news. Apparently, Malin Poach, Nasser's manga artist, he truly is an apprentice of Rob Liefeld.
Who? Odie?
I don't know.
Nasser. Who's Nasser's manga?
Nasser's manga.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Never heard of him. I only know Vic.
And if he poached him from Nasser, it's going to be horrible.
Oh.
Simple as.
Mr. Yanafui says Space Muppets are great.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna do pigs in space again.
Yes.
That was awesome on Pornhub. The porn parody was great. I'm so excited I can't fucking talk.
Oh.
Well, here, let's try George one more time.
Shake it with anticipation.
Patience, everybody, patience.
Okay.
I can't hear you, George.
You can't hear me? Really?
It's a fucking wind tunnel, George.
Yes.
So anyway, speaking of Muppets, I didn't know they did a Dark Crystal TV series.
Why are we fucking talking about Muppets?
Because this is a Star Wars channel.
Because Jim Henson is awesome.
I never said he wasn't awesome. It's just
Are you talking shit about Jim Henson, Testify?
Yes, I am. You know what? Yes, fuck him. That's it.
He died for us, Testify.
I know.
I'm going to pretend you didn't say that.
I just said it. I said it.
No. No.
That's
you know
unacceptable.
what, Captain Manning, you're about to end up where this guy is.
Oh, Critical Blast has a question. Did Link Hogthrop ever make it to Zerk's Galaxy?
Why are we asking Zerk questions today?
Because it was so great.
Okay, everyone, please ask Testify questions now.
No, don't ask me anything.
Okay.
If you want
know
to
what we
ask
could talk about?
questions,
Yes.
I have an idea
Testify.
that'll make everybody happy. You know what we should talk about?
What?
Jupiter Ascending.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Oh, that was the one with the dog person.
I don't think Testify like that one.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, Mila Kunis. She's such a little fine girl. Yes.
Oh, hell yeah, she's hot.
She just needs to keep her mouth shut.
Yes, and that little
Alfred, that gay ops is here.
Oh, a gay op.
Yeah. Yes, Alfred.
Hello, it is Alfred that gay up sky. I am a victim of the Trash Compactor show. They are very meanies and I never do anything wrong myself, but they are meanies. Why are you a meanie unlike Pan Mecha and Bandito?
How do you feel about Castlevania?
Hey, Jeff, why is the ship's computer talking to me through the StreamYard thing? Did you hook something up to fuck with me again? You're gonna get the whip.
Castlevania sucks.
Oh.
Castlevania sucks. We heard it from Alfred himself. Raptor Jesus has a merch-related question. He wants Zerk merch.
Does everybody insist on shitting on my childhood this episode?
Yes. Yes.
First Jim Henson and now
childhood.
Castlevania.
Yes. Sorry, Nigel fucked it all up for you. It's over.
Yeah, Nigel ruined Castlevania forever.
I don't think that was Nigel.
You better go talk to your girlfriend Ray. She's buddies with him.
Yes.
I don't even know how to contact Ray. She deleted her Discord.
Good. Good.
So I couldn't even do it if I wanted to.
Yes. I want to go back to talking about Vicky's new war campaign.
Isaac,
go ahead. We're talking about it. Soy.
Yes. So Vicky, what?
Oh, we lost Soy all of a sudden.
That's really
what happened.
It keeps happening.
Damn you, testify. Vicky, what is our first order of business? Yes.
What are we calling the Vicky war campaign now?
I don't know. Preston has his knights. WC has the Centurions. What can we be for Vicky? The dog groomers?
Ninjas!
I don't know.
Ninjas?
CIA ninjas?
Ninjas, yeah!
The Vicky Ninjas. Yeah.
Yes!
Oh, God. Look, this is why, Lorenzo, nobody watches your show. The fact you just made that statement in our chat.
I was watching Venture Link today. It was pretty good.
Okay, see, that's... He might stream cool retro games, but are his streams of them any good? The games are cool.
No, Applebee's Wi-Fi pretty much sucks.
What
There's
is if you got a
people
good
that stream retro games. You don't need to watch Nigel do it.
Wait.
Yeah, there's plenty of
Zerk is
places you can
asking a
watch that.
question, guys. Quit talking over Zerk.
Wait. I gotta ask. Is Applebee's anything like Denny's?
Oh, 10 times better.
So
it's only about 5 now. It's actually gone kind of downhill.
Isaac says he will be Vicky's #1 ninja.
Oh, wait, we have another old guy here. Hopefully his mic doesn't sound like an air tunnel. I think he's your boss, even.
Oh, my boss. Hey, boss.
Hello. Vicky's Victors.
Oh, victory for the victors. Yes.
Why? You had to do it.
Because
we could be
low-hanging fruit.
No, we could be guardians of the Vickyverse.
I actually like this one better that Vic came up with.
Special Vicky's unit.
Yeah.
That would be a lot better.
So no, it has to be Comicsgate : Special Vicky's unit.
God, there's one of these people here again, Zerk.
Wait. K-Logs. Do K-Log. Yeah, do K-Log. It's not that bad. K-Log is a good one. It's up above Rami.
Well, there's nothing good above Rami.
Oh, except Ray.
K-Log.
Vicky's Dicky. Okay.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Not as good ninjas, though.
I like Guardians of the Vickyverse. Yes.
No, I still like Special Vicky.
Westboro Comicsgate.
The Pepsi dog apparently has a beef with RJ.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh, it's over.
Go ahead, read it, Zerk.
It did. You want to see how well it went today?
Yeah.
I got 2 sock accounts.
What?
Why aren't they connected here? We need more viewers.
Oh, look at that!
Come on, man!
Oh, he's even got a garter belt. Look at that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you guys shilling this shit?
Yes, look at them socks. They look beautiful. Oh, he's got one on each. Yes, he's got his garter belts. I'm surprised you got them up that far.
Wow.
Yeah.
Zerk, that just happened.
Yeah, isn't that supposed to represent virginity?
Yes.
What?
Oh, the garter belt. It's like at weddings and the Pornhub channel. You
Yeah,
take off the garter belt in order to fuck the bride.
Yes,
I don't know about the garter belt, but the socks represent bad taste.
Yes.
They don't taste that great at all.
Do they smell better than the koozies?
They might actually taste better than they look.
Yeah. You get
Soy Rage, Windy B says she's still waiting for hers.
Oh, check your tracking. They should be there tomorrow, probably, if you haven't got them today.
So, if anybody out there wants to make an honest man out of RJ, I mean, quite obviously, he's available. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, there was a holiday Monday, so, you know, the post office is a bit behind.
And you know what? I'm going to say this. For a Comicsgate project, the socks, the koozie, the wristbands are the only Comicsgate projects that I've backed that have told me when they've shipped.
What? You're kidding.
No, nobody's taking advantage of the tracking number.
Nobody.
Yeah, I mean, Soy Rage did a good job. But this is my first time backing Common America. Do you know if they do it or?
Yes, he'll send you a tracking number,
Okay.
but you have to fill out the stupid survey on Kickstarter that's so dumb.
Testify, you got too many alts for above 51. That's not allowed.
God damn it, Sunshine. Why are you? I'm just gonna leave.
Yes. Okay, so on Kickstarter, when a campaign is over and they're ready to ship, you have to fill out this survey, which is so dumb. You know, you got to put out your address again. You got to put out if you want to do an add-on. You got to do all this bullshit. It's not like Indiegogo. It's so dumb.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, as long as it's not public.
Yeah, I like that. Vicky's Sticky Dickies.
Vicky's Sticky Dickies. Yes.
Yeah.
Emperor Zerk, you have a question. It says, did you know that when you Google Black Matter, the first results are all about Black Lives Matter?
Oh, fantastic.
I was told they prefer Urban Matter.
Yes, Urban Lives Matter.
No, it's Basketball Lives Matter.
And speaking of urban, hello, hold the truth hostage.
How come I gotta be brought in when they're talking about urban people? Man?
All right, everybody's got to behave themselves now.
I'm not the racist one.
I'm the racist. Yes.
If you want to say that on a scale of 5 to 35, the racial meter is at a 20.
Yes.
20 right now. I just want to ask Dirk that. Just want to know that if you're jerking off in space,
why are you echoing so bad?
He's in the bathroom.
Oh,
You're echoing horribly right now.
Yes.
Let me get out the. Well, put me out for a minute.
Smile. We can't see you. Smile. Oh, God.
And again, more proof I'm the least racist.
Yes.
Only less racist than Soy Rage. It's a very high bar.
Yes, I'm weirdly racist, folks. Only weirdly. Yes. Speaking of weird, here's J Money. Yes.
It's Crocodile Bit Dick.
Look at that bass.
Hey, boys.
The fuck is that on your face?
I don't know.
A mustache.
And I don't mean the noodles.
It's a mustache.
Him and his buddies had these little fruity glasses. You know, they all wear the same ones.
Death Pusher says LOL.
Yes. Why is there cockroaches on J Money's hat? I don't know. I think they come with the trailer. Yes.
That's the cricket. What?
Oh, it's cricket. Yes.
Hey, you need to go fishing.
Yes. Oh, RJ.
So,
what? Oh,
down by the creek.
Oh, look at that! You got your Jazz Crab pin and your Soy Rage pin.
Yeah, that was actually the best part of the package. I like the Jazz Crab pin.
Got it right next to
Stop
my.
muting me, testify. Look at all those pins he has. Yes.
I feel like a Girl Scout.
Yes, badges. L-Seed, we don't need no stinking
Did you
badges.
actually just say that out loud?
What? I didn't hear him. All right.
Where is L Seed?
I don't know. We don't need no stinking badges. Yes, that would you say.
Hey, Wendy's here.
Hi,
Did
Wendy.
anybody say there? Yeah. Hi, Wendy.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
She said she didn't get her socks yet, but the mail is late because of the holiday.
Yeah. Well, mine are really gonna be super duper late because, like,
you got to pay the
yeah,
intergalactic fee,
space.
right?
Space. Yes.
You're having yours delivered by Planet Express.
Yes, I sent out on international today. Yeah.
LC's back in the chat.
I
There
just.
he is. Yes, Wendy, you will get a Jazz Crab pin. Yes. Yes. Oh, where did Zerk go?
Maybe if you guys pay attention, you'd understand.
Whoa!
Why is he always so bossy?
He's the boss.
Because he hasn't had his chicken yet.
I guess he needs to take his meds. Yes.
Chicken is the most important medication of the day.
Speaking
It's
of
because
meds.
it's because he's conflicted about his feelings for Jesse Milestone.
Oh, I thought I was going to say Vicky. Yes. Hello, Jack. I see you in the chat. Yes.
He actually does believe she's a beautiful woman.
Yes.
J Money had a dream about ramen.
Yes.
I
Hi, Jack.
get it. Yeah.
Oh, there's Wendy saying hi to you, Zerk.
Hi. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I already said that already. But no, it's not time for bye.
Oh, George.
Yeah.
What?
Hi.
Oh, he's
bye.
gone.
The
Yeah.
other room.
Yes. Son
I
of
thought he was
Colonel.
gonna-
What?
What?
What? Who?
What?
Ah,
Ah.
yes. Son of Colonel asked. Gatekeep testifying until he's had his chicken. Yes. Yes. RJ, who did you interview tonight?
We had on the man called Kemosabe, Lee Byron Carver, who's coming out with a really cool book called The Company Men, launching in February.
Oh, the shortest month of the year.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Where's
LC
Moby?
says, ha 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 ha.
What is
Tessie
your
has
infatuation with reading out
herpes.
everything Alcide says?
Because he's a valuable member of the chat.
You're reading it wrong.
Every single person in the chat is a valuable member.
Hey! I like gigantic androids simping for Vicky, please.
Oh!
Okay, thank you. Hey, imagine all that, but then add ninja on top. Yeah.
Yes. Could you imagine? Hey, Zerk,
Yeah.
could you
What?
imagine Vicky taking down her glasses ever so slightly?
Whoa.
Yes. Taking her glasses ever so slightly down her nose
whoa.
and say, "Sir,
Whoa.
your library book is a week late. What are we going to do about that, sir?"
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes. And you'd be like, "But I don't have any money to pay my late library fee, Miss Librarian Vicky."
I don't remember where my heart is, but wherever it is, it's very uncomfortable
Why
with
are
this
you
conversation.
guys doing a 70s porn script?
Yes.
This is now a Rule 34 Vickyverse stream.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And he says, "Mr. Zerk, we don't have to have money to pay this library
Mister,
fine."
I did not take over 40 11 billion galaxies to be called Mister. I will be referred as Emperor, even in your fictitious parody porn.
Right. Emperor Zerk,
Thank
you
you.
don't have to have money to pay this fine. Yes. Yes.
I don't have the fine. Oh, yes, you're fine. All right.
Yeah, but
You are fine.
The scene, Gigantic Android, she has it up in a bun, but when she says, "Oh, you don't need money," then she takes it down suggestively.
Wow. That is some awesome.
And the music starts
resolution.
playing.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was J Money, everyone.
And the waterbed makes a noise like that. Yeah, we're right there, guys. It's like a whole experience now.
Yes, I can't wait to see the fan fiction of this. Yes.
It looks like Matt C is very excited about it.
Raptor Jesus, it was 40 11 billion.
Yes.
There's a lot of planets and the numbers get ridiculous after a while, so,
Could you imagine the fine on a library book from space?
Yeah, right?
Yes.
This is so late. The civilization you're returning it to died out.
Yes. Well, I hope Vicky's not late, afterwards.
Their star went supernova.
Yeah, right? But you still owe late fees to the gravestone floating in space to mark their existence.
Yes, Isaac is Mickey's first simp. All of you get in line. Yes.
He's very territorial.
Oh yes, it's the Asian in him. Yes.
Wait a minute.
Oh, look at those socks.
Whoa.
They look beautiful.
Oh.
Yes, Captain Manning. Yes.
Well, that's the idea, Wendy. I don't want you to be afraid. See, when I take over your world, I just don't want you to give a fuck. So here I am.
See, I'd actually wear them if I didn't live in Arizona and I wear pants more often.
Oh, just dox yourself. Yes.
Everybody knows I live in Arizona.
Yes. No, they all do. Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Not that many.
And Soy Rage lives on an alpaca farm.
Yes. That's well known. Oh, look
Yeah.
at Copper Knight. You're gonna make a sticky for Vicky, laughing my ass off. Yes.
There's the bumper sticker.
Yeah. Be sticky for Vicky. Oh, look at Rosetta. Yes. RJ, what do you think of that? You're just
I
shaking
think
your little
Emperor
bald head.
Zurk hit his eyes because of that.
Are we titling this porno Dickie for Vicky?
Oh, can Preston shoot it? Yes.
No.
I'd rather not.
I think at some point, Soy Rage, you'll have a guest you can ask to film the.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get to the bottom of this because I caught on to this just before the show started. Did that little bitch cancel out on you?
Yes.
Okay, you are doing it with Miss Roulette only then.
Well,
She
no,
confirmed she
she's
would
the one
do it.
that canceled. She has another engagement she needs to do. That she
She
forgot about.
confirmed. You told me.
She did, but then she backtracked and said, "Oh, I had a previous engagement I forgot about." So Dark Gift was all for it tomorrow, but no, she backed out and she says we'll postpone it for another time. when we can all get
Everybody,
together."
go to Twitter right now and give her shit.
Yes.
Awkward. Very
Give that fucking. Woman. Shit.
Kind person.
Yes.
Kind
Yes.
person. Yeah.
That dominatrix.
That
Yes.
fucking kind person. Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck that kind person.
Write a
RJ.
sternly worded letter, please.
A
Yeah.
sternly worded 280 character letter.
Oh, Jazz Crab says I should interview Rosetta. Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
No.
Her and Chunky Funky Monkey Hoochie. Yes.
Oh,
we have
Matt
a
C
public-
has an
Will you
interesting comment.
stop reading everything?
No.
God damn it!
Yes. I'm so glad I'm not the one being yelled at today. Yes.
You should get Rosetta
Whoa.
and Ryobi on the same channel and have a discussion with them.
Yes.
I am so glad I don't have Twitter.
Yes.
Oh,
What is this?
Hold up. He left his dog with his pal. That makes sense. And hers, effeminate. She took her power tools. Well, why the fuck would that bitch have power tools? And then they and them is neutral. They are a good friend. No, it'd be he is a good friend or she is a good friend. They, meaning many, cannot be a good friend. And then Z likes to brush her teeth. That don't make no damn sense. Beeper, why is neutral spelled with an A? B, pet is per goldfish.
What was that?
That was a lesson in how to talk about people when they're not around.
Is that Moby talking?
Well, I'll kind of let the cat out of the bag. That's part of speech reprogramming, so that when I get down there on Earth, you guys are all talking like idiots, and I
Look at that. Who wouldn't want me to interview that?
I don't remember what I was saying now.
I don't care what you reprogram us as, Zerk, as long as it's not what he just described.
There's Moby.
What's up, man? We're doing it now. We're calling it, if you masturbate in space, we're calling it zerking.
Yes.
Zerking.
There you go.
That's right. Zero gravity jerking. It's called zerking from now on.
Yeah.
Zerkin the Gherkin.
That's right. You know what I
Vicky
mean?
is the new leader of War Campaign. Yes.
Yeah. No, she's the leader of the new war campaign.
We're ninjas.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's vegan approved. If you're zerking, if you're jerking, that's insensitive. That's insensitive to vegans. If you're
Zerking the gherkin. Yes.
We're zerking from now on.
Now you can't read the chat all of a sudden.
We're
I only
zerking.
read the good chat. I don't read boring chat.
Who is Wenchy? Yes, I don't know who Wenchy is. I think that's Rosetta. I'm not sure. We'll put it that way. Yes. Hey, Moby.
What's up, man?
Listen to this.
Fucking Star Wars, the fuck is Thon did all of Thon's dishes. This don't make no fucking sense. This ain't English.
Man, that's the angriest black man I heard since I crossed the street today.
Yes.
So I want to say, man, I love that critical blast site, man. Much respect.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. No joking intended. I do appreciate it.
Yes, and thank you for reading my article. Yes.
Stu's writing, it's very healthy for Stu.
Yes.
I told him the more he writes, the less we got to have those reading rainbow sessions online. He's got to learn.
Yes. We all have to learn somehow, Moby. Thank you.
I'm starting. I just want to make my announcement today that I'm running for King Misogynist 2021.
You got my vote.
We're changing America. From now on, you can't be employed if you're a virgin. We're changing America. We're going back. We're going back to how it was.
Oh, awesome. Zerk has a question for you.
Well, yeah, it was kind of, it's not a statement, like a clarification. I'm going to give you a little science hack, from an advanced species and all. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is important. The gigantic android says, I zerk it when I'm in the astral plane, right? Yeah, so that our species discovered, that is ectoplasm. So, yeah, ghost hunters, that's jizz. That's ghost jizz.
What?
The Jazz Crab wants you to interview Rosetta and Ray. So
we have.
Oh my God.
We got to zerk off for a better America.
Yes. We can have Ebony and Ivory on the street.
All right, man. Only zerk during a full moon though. It's healthier.
And there's the last Matt dying for the second time. Yes.
Yes. Vicky campaign.
Yes. So
how will he be? He's dead.
Yes.
Oh, he's from the grave, man. He's Latino, man. We're in touch with our spirit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. It's like he's a posthumous member.
Man, you never saw the Day of the Dead. They celebrate that in Mexico.
So will the Preston Knights be
a good movie,
a foe or an ally to the Vicky's special Vicky's unit?
Oh, sir, what?
Go Power Rangers!
Oh, that's fire right there.
Go Power Rangers!
You mighty morph! Come on, man! You stopped the man.
I was watching a live stream earlier today, and they talked about if you did something, you'd be blackballed. And I almost typed out wasn't Preston, but I stopped myself.
Oh,
we're doing something new called Victims for Vicky.
Oh, hey, he's the first recruit.
Well, Testify can join that one because he's a victim.
Yes.
Yeah, wait.
We're getting support from JDA. We're getting support from Liam. Victims for Vicky. If you've been blacklisted and you want support, dial 91800 Victims for Vicky.
I would like to be a Vicky victim myself.
Oh,
yes.
Sir.
Yeah, wait. But on last Matt.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, wait. On last Matt, he's the first recruit. So Isaac, you're number 2.
Oh, I think that's fighting words, Isaac.
Testify came out. He told me close the closet. That's what Testify's been telling me.
Oh,
Midnight Cherry wants to know what you think of Jupiter ascending.
Yes.
But does that involve zerking? We're doing it from now on.
It's way worse than zerking.
Well, if you think Mila Kunis is hot, you might start zerking.
To me, Mila Kunis, I never got it. She looks like
in Jupiter ascending, she fucks a dog guy.
Yeah.
I would
was
jerk it to Mila.
Mila Kunis loves dogs.
I mean, Mila Kunis to me looks like the only attractive
Oh.
waitress at an Olive Garden. You know what I'm
Did
saying?
you just say Mila Kunis?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Mila Kunis.
Wait a minute.
Oh my God, I'm not racist. Yes.
Sir, you know what I mean? Every time someone says something racist, a watermelon doesn't grow.
Is this a public service announcement?
I'm pointing that out. But to me, Mila Kunis, man, she always looked like, you know, the only attractive waitress at an Olive Garden. You know, I never got it. You know?
I agree with Hold.
She never looked that good to me.
Oh, let's see if the smile got a backer. And
Vimps?
drum roll, please.
Oh, get it,
And
Vicky
no.
Oh,
No.
Look like he lost money.
I lost money.
Yeah, what
No, he gained a little bit.
Oh, so Vicky Simps are now called Vimps. I like it.
No, it's not. That's actually good. That could break through the YouTube algorithm.
Hey, baby, let me see your brand new saddle.
Jay Money, could you shower for us? We have a request in chat that someone shower.
Yes.
I can take a shower.
No, you got to take the camera in there with you.
Yeah, I don't think even Pepperidge Farm remembers the last time he used a loofah.
He back. Asylum.
But I think he dropped.
Why did he spell it like that, man? Who told him that's a good branding decision to spell Asylum?
I think there's no it's just asile.
Oh, it's over here now.
But like,
You would know after I was on stream with my good friend Ethan Van Sciver.
All
We
right.
talked about it, and
That's the
we
file.
both agreed that it sounded like anal.
A sale. To me, I think Nasser's trying to say something. You know,
What is he trying to say?
he's trying to say he was always fond of how trains went under a bridge.
Oh, really? I'd like to run a train on Nasser.
Oh, sir.
What?
A ninja
Too
train.
much information.
Sir, there are children. There are pastors and priests watching this.
Yeah, I think on that note, it's been an hour. It's time for me to,
Oh, Captain.
Bye, Captain.
Good night. Hope you rest well.
We're starting it. I'm running. I just
I
wanted
wanted to say my goodbyes, Testify.
I know. Testify's just bopping him in and out. Yes.
Oh, you're back.
Vic King is angry in chat. He said asyle is German for asylum.
Yeah, but who's German in America? You know?
Where do we get the guide to understand the title?
What? A sale.
You know what would have been genius is that they'd have spoken German the entire book.
I thought that the sequel was gonna be Get it? The first one is asile, and then the sequel is
You mean asile? The sequel would be ass out asile. I don't know.
Isn't that a song? Sail. A sail. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Yeah, a
I
sail.
don't know what he was thinking, man. That is title wise. You know, I feel like I'm struggling to read it. You know?
Yeah, I
Red
don't think
Wookie.
that.
He says ahoy, Captain, since we lost the captain.
Yeah.
Captain left. He told me he's got a lot of booty to work with. He's got to leave early.
Oh, and Wendy says a sail looks okay, but she can't support Nasser. Sorry. Yeah.
Thanks for visiting from hell.
Yeah.
Just remember, for every $1 you donate on asile, Testify will fill a whole jar of tears for every $1. You donate right now.
Yes. Help Vic King buy a pack of L&M's. Yes.
King's middle finger. Oh yeah, man. Go
Pocket Jack's Comics is very generous tonight and says Abby is much greater than Rosetta.
Oh yes.
You know what I'm saying? I wanna premiere a new series right now called Questions You Never Know You Needed to Know. I'm gonna premiere right now. I'm gonna ask the crowd a question. Would it be a blessing or a curse to have 3 penises? I need the comment section.
What?
Make my jaw drop many times.
It's girls out there
like,
who have let men eat haunted pussies.
Haunted?
Oh, I know that. That's when a chick opens her leg and you see all 5 of her boyfriend's spirits.
Oh, I thought it'd be like The Exorcist. It spits out green pea soup at you.
Oh,
yes.
Sir. You know what I'm saying?
Midnight Cherry says, change the name of the stream to Müllerpresse. It's German for the trash compactor.
For some reason, I don't think that's what that means.
I don't think that being more German right now is a good thing. I just saying. You know.
You know what I'm saying? I tried to eat hummus in Germany and ended up in a camp, if you get my drift.
Yeah. Hey, George, what's up?
Yeah.
What's going on?
What is wrong with George?
He might be sitting on the washing machine.
I think so. He's zerking it.
He's zerking, you know what I mean? But is he using one hand or 2 hands?
Oh.
I agree, Wendy. It's unfortunate to like Vic.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, what's RJ doing? He's taking his socks off.
I gotta take the garter belts off. I lost feeling in my feet.
Oh.
Yeah, that's bad. Hey, I'm not creative 22.
Oh,
Says.
there's my DVD. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And if you order now,
Shut up and let Emperor Zerk speak.
I just wanted to make a note real quick that in the chat, I'm Not Creative has added to a list of songs that the Trash Compactor Show is putting together called Now That's What I Call Trash.
Okay, wait. I have breaking news for the chat, and I can't play it here because of how fucking dumbass Liam is, and he'll probably try to copyright strike us if I played it. Liam has just put out a public service announcement on his Unintelligent Design channel. Well, actually, no, it's on the Conquest channel of another fake reason of why he can't live stream on it.
Oh, what is it? What is it? Testify, tell us.
He's full of shit and he got his channel copyright struck.
Oh. We give that no zerking for that. No zerking.
No. Do you guys call that the karma comet?
No. Liam's a special case. You know, he threw a boomerang a few years ago, and now he lives in constant fear.
Oh, I get it.
Yes.
How do you know about boomerangs?
Pornhub.
They took that down.
There's plenty of reason why boomerangs are like line art, you know.
No, see the Voyager probe for some reason is hooked up to Pornhub. And until about 3 weeks ago, there was plenty of stuff to study Earthlings through. And then for some reason, they just deleted everything fun. And now it's just...
Wendy, this is where you lose me. There is no poor Liam. Liam deserves everything that comes his way.
Sir, you don't know Liam's origin, man. His parents were... You know, it was like Batman. His parents were coming out of a theater in a kangaroo, armed with a gun. Shot them both.
Is it really find that orange bat now?
That's right.
Yes.
That's right. And ever since he became the xenotype.
Esvar Blurt, Midnight Cherry.
Joe Gangs.
Joe Gangs.
Yes.
Joe Rambe.
Yes.
We're
Hey, you know the picture of Liam going around with all that lipstick on it?
Oh.
Yeah, he drew the eyebrows so high, he looked surprised.
Yeah, that one, the cringeadactyl.
Dude, Liam looks like what the Australians think the Joker looks like. You know?
Oh, I thought he was like It the Clown from Australia. Yes.
Damn, man, that's fucked up, man. He's looking like a damn comic book villain, man.
Yes.
Everyone, we have lion art in chat now.
Oh, there's lion art.
Yay!
Oh, Liam is his friend.
Oh.
Your computer is not happy about that decision you just made.
We have Testify's best friend, that Nigel movie guy.
Oh, hi, Nigel. Yes. I watched your stream tonight. You play in Adventure Link. Yes. Too bad your Applebee's Wi-Fi.
Nigel, I can see you now. Hi.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess. Hello. Yes, he's happy.
Testify sounded like he saw his father for the first time. Yeah.
Oh, look, Java the coach is here. Hi, Java. Yes. Oh, Moby, read that.
Oh, wow.
Why did you ask the black guy how to read, you racist
Sir.
motherfucker?
Sir,
He's Java. Yes.
Sir, I only read in Braille.
Anyway, Jabba says, wah, wah, wah. Poor little Testify hasn't been able to use his tiny shriveled peen in 19 years.
Sir, we're still looking for that. You know, I mean, we had his penis file on Ghost Hunters. We're still looking for that.
Yes. Oh my God, what's this?
It's Liam.
That's a Liam Meow.
Is that the bat that got ate that started the corona?
No, this is the orange bat they found.
No. This is a bitch bat from South Tasmania, and it doesn't fly. It just screeches at you till it falls out of trees and eventually dies from starvation.
That's horrible.
Dark GIF, you might have missed out an intro with you in it earlier.
Yes, peeps.
Oh.
That was what's up. Yes, you got to go back and watch it. Yes. Yep. Too bad Aubrey flaked out on us, Dark. We had a whole thing planned. Yes.
Yeah, way to pull a bitch bat. Yeah.
Yes.
He didn't want no one to zerk on the stream, man.
Yes.
He didn't want that.
Yes. Oh, and there's Nigel apologizing for Applebee's quality Wi-Fi. Yes.
I hate to disappoint everyone, but I think that Nigel is a fake.
Oh,
No,
hey.
Nigel. Oh, what's this? We're seeing the intro.
Hey, the chat's there. It's in the way.
Look, it's Dark GIF.
What's up, peeps? Thank you for joining me tonight.
Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. And if you threw a party, you invited everyone. No, he's finding my koozie. You would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say thank you for being a friend.
We're going live.
Wow, man.
Oh, it's not over yet. Wait till
There's
see the
more.
Yes.
Till I get mad.
Hey!
Dark GIF, how do you feel about the Bee Gees?
Guys,
Oh, he's driving. Yes.
That was a wild, man.
Okay, I'm gonna point it out to everybody. Dark Griff could go on to any fandom reject stream with 10 people on a panel with one person watching, but he can't come on to a show with over 50 people watching.
Sir, he's a numberist. There's too many numbers. Too many
What
numbers.
did you think about Dark Gift's afro, Moby?
Oh, that afro was, solid.
Solid.
Hey, look, it's an egg sack. Oh,
But,
it's gone now.
But we need to play that ad, man. Play the ad. Come on, man. Come on, Testify. Do it. Man.
What ad?
Play the audio, man.
Yes,
play the
Moby's
audio.
ad.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Play the audio for
I
America.
never heard that before.
Play the audio, sir. We'll do it for America. Do it now.
Yes.
See, man, you won't give me a black man a wish.
Make it so.
You know what I'm saying? Testify told me this is why he hangs white chocolate around his door, so nothing black can touch the door. That's what he does.
I've got how many days left till I have to celebrate your people?
Sir, oh yeah, I need that. We need a countdown on this show for February.
Was it 11 days? Is that
That's
it?
right, man. It's we need it to be like the Hanukkah. I need y'all to blow a candle for every day until we get to Black History.
Wait a minute, that's the shortest month of the year.
We could do a double countdown because isn't that the same day that Xenotype is supposed to be delivered to us?
Oh wait, I didn't want to put that up there, but yeah, the Xenotype's supposed to be here before February 1st, and if it doesn't, some people are gonna have to eat crow.
Yeah.
But
Crow?
play the audio, man. Come on.
Yes. Look at Wendy. She's enjoying this show.
He's
Well,
the
great.
second best black man that's ever been on here. Hex Allen's the first.
Sir, I'm
Oh.
the only black man that's been on this show.
No, we've had.
That's right.
Well, technically we've had 3, but we try to forget about one of them.
sir. There's only one.
Yes, you're the best one.
I mean, we're doing a Blacklander. There can only
You're
be
not
one.
going to get me to turn my back on Hex Allen. I like him.
Sir.
Well, no, you got one that's
I want
bald
you to-
and one that has predator hair.
I want you to look into this camera and say, "You, sir, are the best black man I've ever seen."
You are the second best black man I've ever seen.
Sir, that is racist. How come you got to number us? Why can't
It's because I don't know that many of you people.
sir? See the critical blast. You hide your screen. Don't be a part of this.
See,
shame.
by the way, Ray, this is how you do racism jokes funny.
He's a racist man. You know.
So the chat's having way much more fun than us.
Wendy, if it's on its way, where is it? Because it's been on its way since April.
Yes. Where's my damn pins?
Yeah. This is the stuff that I disagree with you about, Wendy. Don't say things like that when it's not true. It's not on its way. You're reading his what's it called? Indiegogo update. Yeah. Yes. That does not mean it's on its way. It's bullshit, in my opinion.
Yeah, doing a tracking number. Yes.
I just want to ask.
Number, and that's the thing. I tell you what, every book that ships through Critical Blast Logistics is going to have a tracking number that will come to you in email.
Yes.
Ooh, grapes.
Oh, eggs. Oh wait, those. Okay.
Are those meatballs?
No,
George is
they're
a
eggs.
healthy man. He's a healthy man. I just want to ask the chat something. Is it racist that Testify removes the chocolates out of the chocolate chip? That he doesn't like to eat things that dark, and I just want to know if that's racist, or is that something wrong with him? I just want to know.
He refuses to eat chocolate covered raisins. Do you know that?
No, he doesn't eat the chocolate on the chocolate chip cookies, man.
Here we go.
It's a pussy where she had an abortion less than a month ago and let him eat the pussy, knowing that it is cemetery juice dripping out her pussy.
Cemetery juice? What?
Oh, 5150, man. But nah, but play the audio. Come on, man.
I don't know what audio you're talking
play
about.
the
I've
audio,
never heard
man.
any audio before.
You play the audio.
I don't have it. I don't know what you're talking about.
It will increase the black viewership by 20%. You play the audio.
Oh, look, Wendy gave up on the pins. But you don't give up on my pins because they're in the
See,
mail.
man, you see, Jabba agrees with me. You post what he said, man.
Jabba says Testify only eats white chocolate.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. See, I was on top of it, Sunshine.
He's a foodist.
That's a rarity.
You've got to get Hex on here at the same time if you want Testify to do something because you've only got half a vote.
That's right.
Ooh.
Testify. You play the audio for America.
Ooh, that's even hard for me. Ooh.
Yeah.
I got that joke, but
That's dark, man. Testify.
Don't worry. None of you will have votes in the future.
Thank you.
Right, man.
We don't want any more.
You must be able to zerk for 3 hours to qualify for a vote.
No voting.
If you want me to play this stupid audio clip, you got to send it to me right now because I can't find it.
Oh, give me 1 minute. I'll send it.
Oh, he's got it on speed dial.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I said the last stream. I said on it in your defense. I said on the last stream I would play it today.
So he's broken every promise to every black person he's talked to. So I'm not 100% sure. You know.
Yes, while you're fighting it, do you want to do a build up of it, Moby?
No.
Oh,
give me a minute. Let me first.
Okay.
Yes, I agree with you, Jabba. I love singing about White Christmas. I love it every year.
Yes.
I'm
Big
waiting for him
Daddy.
to send it to me, guys. I can't play
Yeah.
it until he sends it to me. I'll play it.
Look
I
it,
swear
we
to
got-
God.
No.
Give me a break.
Continue yelling at Testify in the chat.
I sent it, man. You know, there.
Oh, look, your text is all jumbled up. I can't see it on there for some reason.
Play the audio,
right.
sir. He's judging me because I'm black. He told me
We
every
don't know
time-
crisis. It's just random.
He told me every
Yes.
time he shakes my hand, he thinks about hand sanitizer because he wants to get the black off his skin.
You want me to play your stupid thing?
You play it, sir.
I know what you're thinking. You want to do a good deed. You want to help those in need. Well, with every sock you purchase, you guarantee that one of Testify's illegitimate children will no longer be barefooted on the streets. Oh, we need your support for socks for sons. Don't delay. Order now.
Socks for sons.
That's
yes.
right, people. We're having socks for sons. For every sock you buy. Just like RJ right here. Testify's sons get to spend 1 minute with their father. Just 1 minute, people. Give those children 1 minute with their father. You know? You know what I mean? You would spend that money on coffee, cake, a bus ticket, but for just one sock, you could guarantee.
Mickey, I'm having to sit through this shit.
You could guarantee
It's awful.
You could guarantee a child. You know what I mean? You could guarantee a child a moment with their father. Come on, people.
It's amazing what crowdfunding does. I've heard that for every $100 a Sile makes, Testify gets a kidney stone.
Oh. The question is, does he get help pushing it out, or he just?
What is wrong with you people?
So
I heard Testify told me he tried the old fishing rod technique to pull the kidney stone out.
I did not tell you this.
He said it doesn't work that well. You know?
Yes.
It hurt. Okay, give me a break.
I heard Testify is finally backing books on Kickstarter.
All
you know,
right.
he backed the new Shadow of the Kraken on Kickstarter, didn't you, Testify?
Yes, it looks like it's a great book.
Yes.
You backed on Kickstarter, right?
Yes, we finally broke Testify's Kickstarter cherry.
Look at this great book.
Oh.
It's awesome.
Finally, Testify's backing books on Kickstarter. Yes.
But only from Kazakhstan.
You speak ill of Mother Russia. You speak ill.
Only from Kazakhstan. I'm sorry, I can't do any more than that.
Testify.
Hold on, sir. Can you pull up the Kazakhstan national anthem from your data bank?
no.
No.
Yes.
No.
No, I don't have that. I'm in space. What would I have to do with the fucking national anthem of Kazakhstan? Jeff, do you even know what a Kazaki is?
It's the shadow.
Of course you don't. God damn it, Soy.
Sir, that's when a polar bear walks into a white man sleeping with a black woman. It's called a
You know what? I'm going to ask, is Vicky's still in the chat? Would she mind if I played her great Liam video that she did?
Hail, Vicky, hail.
I won't play it if she doesn't want me to, but I'll put the link for it in
that
the
one, yeah.
Hail, Vicky, hail.
Sir, that's too much hell. As a lawyer for WC, you know, since you don't have the license to say war and then have the
Here, you know what? Here, we actually have a chat discussion. Wendy asked, "Isn't that campaign fake?" Well, if it's fake, why is it still up?
That's right. It's real, Wendy. You stop judging our Russian brothers. You know.
Yes, it's on the internet, so it's real,
That's
right?
right. That's right.
And they have said they have sent in all the DMCA stuff.
Mhm.
Why am I hearing myself repeated?
They call that the testify zone. You know, the testy zone.
The guy even has a LinkedIn page I've gone to. He's real.
That's gonna be a meme.
What? You went to LinkedIn?
The testy zone. We're doing it.
All right, here we go. This is Vicky's great video. I love this.
I'm Bender. Someone's on Minds mentioning profiting from their own post. The fight this week is about being allowed space to produce our own works and live by our relatively traditional values. We're fighting capitalists for the means of production. Wow, I never thought of it like that. That does not make me comfortable at all. Wow. Oh, fuck me.
I'm standing
I
right
don't
now,
wanna be
by
a
the way.
communist. I haven't been led down a path, have I, guys? I don't want to fight capitalism. I just want there to be ethical capitalism. I want there to be capitalism that uplifts and enlightens and creates opportunities for other people. Maybe not enlightens, but like creates opportunities for other people and like enriches those who partake in the pursuit of capitalism. Am I unwittingly fighting the very system which feeds me? Is that what's happened?
This might be the greatest video ever.
Because we are actually fighting for a means of production. The blacklisting, the control. Maybe some of the socialists did too. Oh, you're putting my head into a spin, Jason Black. You're doing worse to me than all of the trolls in the history of trolldom. You're actually making me sit there going like, oh shit, and really look at myself. Not all of them signed up for evil. Wow.
Look at him.
Even got the evil boss.
I don't feel evil.
He did it all for Mother
We're
Russia.
not fighting capitalism. We're fighting the overlords of capitalism who themselves are communism. This is what I've always felt. But really, it's weird. I know that Disney is a hive of fucking socialist dick bags. Like I know it. I know it is. Like all their money men are constantly stressing out and freaking out because they're getting orders passed down to them from straight on socialists, right? And they got to just eat shit and make things work. I know that there are globalists. There are many globalists in the power elite. These people that are making choices, and the big tech has very much been. I'm not a communist, am I? Like, I hate communism. I do want a fair go for everyone.
And the song's just so perfect. He represents Mother Russia perfect.
Yes. He's a orange commie.
We support Brother Liam. I just want to warn y'all that you're going to be struck by a kangaroo tomorrow.
By the way, I just put the link in the chat for that video. If you want to watch it again, it's freaking hilarious.
Hail, Vicky.
Dobre jutro. Spasibo.
I heard about that stream he did that on, and of course Liam took it down immediately, but luckily somebody caught it. I don't know whoever would have done that, but oh my god, that is funny.
Yes.
You do not disrespect Brother Liam. You show respect.
I heard he ended that stream with something along the lines of "Moose and squirrel must die."
Yes, brother.
Well, no, that would have made it good, but it's Liam. He doesn't know how to do that.
Liam is sipping some of that grizzly bear wine.
I think Jabba wants to wrestle with you, Testify.
Why do you want to? That wouldn't be fair. Like 1,000 pounds on me.
Jabba, get the tables.
Yes. Moby, shake your hand and say 5 times. 5 times.
Oh, God, no.
Can you dig it, sucker? 5 times.
You got to learn how to do. You got to learn how to do the pinky finger in the air and go King Booka.
Oh,
not Booker, Booka.
Oh yeah, me and Zerk were talking, and we want to change America from now on. No more condoms. You can only Zerk with a zip long back. because
you're pulling a winger.
that's right, Ziploc bags, because you can give her the seed in the bag, nicely zipped and clean.
Why are you talking about zerking all the time?
Yeah, I just want to know. He said zip long bag.
Ziploc bag. We're selling
Yeah,
that.
it's not a lock. It's a long bag for
I'm sorry.
your deck.
Alfred, that gay ops guy's back.
It is for
Alfred,
him.
that gay, guys, calm down.
Gay
Alfred, that gay ops guy's back.
I'm
no
ready.
longer. Oh,
Yes, Alfred.
Hello, it is I, Alfred, that gapes sky once again. I am blocking most of you, and you are terrible people worse than Hitler. However, conveniently, all the people who also hate you are very nice to me. I am a nice guy.
Okay, thanks for your input. Yes.
Thank you, Alfred.
Yes.
Go Iron Batman.
I am a nice emperor.
The Raptor Jesus gets it, man.
You know what? I want to see, since Preston's in the chat.
Yes.
We need to become harmonized between you and Dean. I know he's Jewish and all, but you guys, we need to bring some alliance between each other.
He has the power of circumcision, like Jesse Milestone.
That's right, man.
He's a loyal.
Showcase
Wow.
Raptor Jesus, man. We're zerking off. Oh, not that one.
I'm showcasing it. There it is.
No, it was above. It was above. It was the one before that.
Will you guys stop with the zerking off thing?
We're
Good
zerking
Lord.
off. Man. We're zerking off to save America.
Hey, let it happen.
Oh,
Right,
shut
Zerk.
up.
You tell them, let it happen, man.
Yeah.
Just let it happen.
You know,
Yeah.
zerking off saves you from a heart attack.
Oh, look at Jack. Dean is Jewish? I guess so, Jack.
Yeah, you might not want to say that out loud to him. He doesn't like that very much.
Dean says no.
Oh, I guess not.
Well, it's just like Smugpug is really Liam Gray. He just won't admit it.
Oh,
Whoa.
smug.
You know what I'm saying? If we get more than 5, I can't say the full word. We get more than 5, we're giving away a lifetime supply of hummus right now.
Oh, I'm in on that.
We get
Yes.
more than 5, we're giving a lifetime supply of not the good hummus. We're talking about ShopRite brand hummus. You know, so you know it's not kosher. You know, because someone that wasn't a J made it. You know.
What is it, Jamie? Oh, wait, no.
See, man, I'm more YouTube algorithm friendly.
Oh,
Yes.
I know what that means. No.
Or as I call it, a dreidel player, dreidel jumper.
No, stop. Stop while you're ahead, Moby.
No, that's called Beyblades.
What
Oh.
are you talking about?
Zerk,
Why every time I want to wind this down, more people start watching?
Zerk's a good
Because
man.
they're entertained.
Zerk, man, what you know about Beyblade, man? That's
Yeah, I learned about it on Pornhub. You see, those Japanese pornos, they like to use toys sometimes because, because it's kind of weird over there, I guess.
then
You
that means
only, you only had somebody that had something to do with the creation of it in here just a minute ago.
No. It was because I saw. No, it was because I saw 2 dudes play Beyblades on some chick's huge tits.
Oh,
I got 30 Beyblades in the other
Will
room.
you guys get out of the gutter already? Good
Beyblade.
No,
Lord.
that's how I learned about your people.
Oh,
I only know how to speak English because of Shane Diesel.
all right. But you gotta remember, Zerk. Do you know how to do the egg roll? You know, the egg roll is when you basically get 2 condoms and.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, enough. Come on.
Don't worry, Matt. Half of them are alt, so it's not really.
Yeah, they're all alts. There's only 27.
Yes.
We call that the egg roll. You know, to testify could not do the egg roll because he struggled to put the first egg roll in. So, you know,
Is that called a Yanzi?
that's right. We call it it's testy size. You know, testy testy
Can
size.
you guys stop? Okay, I'm leaving.
It's below.
Okay, Sunshine, start reading the chat.
Okay. Vicky says you still don't. I'm not creative. 22 says, who is that guy in the video?
Which guy?
Lorenzo says, I know you aren't into comics, that Nigel movie guy, but have you seen Tim Lim's artwork? I think he's got a fun style.
He's a fun guy.
Shut up, Lorenzo.
Heinrich says, how many testify-outs are there in chat?
Oh, there's a lot.
F
Testify.
off, Red says
Egg rolls are racist. No, sir, you're racist. You don't want to try new cultures.
Yeah,
you ever heard of
Crisis says, TT run away.
You know what I mean? You ever heard of zerking with a chopstick? That's a new.
What?
That's when you don't use your hands. You use 2 chopsticks.
All right, the genitalia's on the outside.
Oh,
There it
look,
is.
Dark Griff could chat, but he can't come on a stream where there's actually people he could talk to. Amazing.
It seems dangerous to write a message that long while you're driving.
That's right.
Zerk, people want you to read the chat.
That's right. Start forget.
Yeah.
Zerka language. You know what I'm saying?
Zerkanese.
Zerkanese.
Will you guys let the Zerk thing go and read that actual message? That's a good
Testify.
one.
Midnight Cherry TV says, press 1 in the chat if you can't see Nigel's comments.
Look at all the ones.
Can I press 2 if I don't want to see them?
Yes. I want the chat to press 3 if they're all zerking right now. We need
God,
Three
let
for
the
Zerk.
Zerking thing go, man. Come on.
Sir, let it happen, sir. Why are you against Zerkin because he's an alien? You see this discrimination?
Good news, everyone. DA Talks can see Nigel.
Yay! Yes.
That's right. We need people to start typing zerking off. We need, you know what I'm saying?
Jim Turner says he sees 4 Nigels. What?
Wendy wants music.
See,
just
Vic
like
King-
F off well read.
See that? You see, he put 3, man. He's zerking off. That's the magical number 3.
Oh,
man.
look, we have another Dark Grift excuse, but he could show up on the Fandom Reject streams with no problem.
Cool your heels, 4 wheels. Yes.
Man, that's right, man. Look at what Gigantic Android said. He said a poetry.
Oh, poetry.
You put what Gigantic Android said, man. He just said something poetic.
The boys are back. Yes.
Yeah, put what Gigantic Android said, man. He said
I don't know.
It's all the way up. He said something.
That was really loud.
Yes.
He put it. He said, "There's nothing wrong with loving Zerk and awaiting our demise." You see that?
Yes.
That's poetic.
Let the Zerking go.
Sir, you let it happen. You let it.
Let it happen.
He hasn't been.
Look forward to our fuzzy blue overlord.
That's right.
That's so sweet, you guys. Yeah, you'll probably be last then. Yeah,
Yeah.
all right. Yeah.
Isaac Lavina says Dark Gift can type in the chat while driving, but he can't go on the stream.
why don't I-
Raptor can.
Oh,
I like
don't I just
Nigel's
ins-
comment.
oh look at Raptor Jesus, man.
Read that, Zerk.
Oh, that Nigel guy says, stop talking bad about Fandom Rejects. They are nice people. At Dark Rift Comics Presents likes us. He forgot a period there.
Aw.
Look at that faint praise.
That's right. Zerking on the ceiling. That man, he's talented.
When we're looking on the ceiling.
That's right.
Yes.
Testifies just jealous that he can't zerk without hands. You know, he can't zerk off without hands. He needs.
He's got no legs.
Yeah, I was saying, man, we gotta warn you that it's only safe to zerk off with a Ziploc bag.
Anyway, Wendy wants to know what your next campaign is, Soy Rage.
Oh, God have mercy. I have no clue. RJ, what do you want it to be?
You know what I've got going.
Yeah, I know what you got planned, you know. Oh, Wendy, I don't know. It'll be a while. I got to get this one done first. Somebody got theirs stolen today. Can you believe it? I got to send them a new one.
Black guy probably stole him.
Hey,
Testify.
say that, man. This
But
is
it
why.
wasn't that kind of neighborhood, though. But anyway, yeah, somebody got theirs stolen today out of their mailbox, so I have to send them a new one. Yes. So
Yes.
some poor indentured child is going to be wearing Testify socks and not know what the hell's going on.
Right.
Indentured?
All right, man. Testify. Once pass me a
Oh
brownie.
wait,
and
we
say,
got another Dark Griff thing. He's drunk and he's driving, but he can't come on a stream.
Wait a minute.
What?
He's driving and drunk? Don't do that, Dark Giff.
Sir,
how
that's,
dare you?
That's America.
Good Lord, you are truly a fandom reject. What the
Don't
fuck,
drink and
man?
drive. I disavow that.
I do too.
Wait. That means he got to whatever 7-Eleven is. He got there and then just like, wow, just knocked him back real fucking quick, right? Because he was there and now he's drunk.
Dark Grift has all the lame. Yeah, people are seeing through you, Dark Grift.
And Wendy, I am open to all suggestions. Yeah.
You.
Oh
You
wait,
gotta
they're gonna
call
leave
an
again. We have
Uber.
another person here.
Call an Uber. Do what that guy does and call an Uber.
Oh, dude, hold up, man.
Vicky's got a good point. Like, he's drunk and driving. That doesn't quite make. Well, it does make sense, but it's not good. It explains how he did a plea deal when he was talking about that.
A free beer.
Oh, sir, hold on. Put gigantic Android, man. He said something deep.
I love gigantic Android. Moby, have you seen his fan art of Zerk?
Zerk. Yeah, he doesn't
What?
share. He told me black people don't deserve to see good art if it's in color.
If it's a color, yes.
Yes,
Right.
it's the short guy, Preston Poulter.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him. He's just a head.
Nah, man.
RJ, have you met Preston? Why don't you have him on your channel one day?
Will do.
Okay.
Oh, everybody.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You know, Malin posted.
This is not a connection. How freaking silly!
All right.
Sir, you go Zerk off to yourself.
Malin posted on Twitter, like, okay, I'm having, Comicsgate Presents. Anybody who's got a Comicsgate campaign, post the link and I'll send you a DM to the show. I posted my link to like the only official, like my comic books say Comicsgate on them, and Malin didn't message me, so I was a little upset.
Oh, so he's gatekeeping you.
Gatekeeping, totally. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. What do you think of that, Moby?
Dark Griff. Well, what is it? Dark Gift has time for excuses, but not shower streams.
Yeah.
Oh no, you gotta put gigantic Android. Man. That's something big, So he's at the top.
I agree with Crisis. Shut up about Malin. This is not the Malin show.
Hey,
Yes.
sir.
My fault.
What about Witten?
Oh, no.
No. Nobody mentioned Witten. I have a dream. I hope it will happen. I want it. Just don't mention Witten, please.
Sir, you can't be saying I have a dream. Stealing a speech from a black man right now.
But here's the thing: Sunshine and Soy Rage, and I think Zerk knows my dream.
Hey,
you know why
sir.
I'm saying this?
Sir, you say you have a reality. You don't plagiarize Martin Luther King when it's this close to February.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I know. I think I know. Testify's dream too. He told me. I for some reason I think it's a Christmas.
No.
Yeah, don't spoil it, RJ.
Fred Preston, I'll be flaked out on me for tomorrow, so it's all good.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry. Yeah.
Well, I was married, and I understand.
Well, her new love of her life. I mean, I'm sorry, Dark Grift.
Yes.
He could drink and drive, but he can't come on this show. But he could go on all the Fandom Reject shows.
I was listening to the Rosetta interview, and it was really painful.
Wait a minute. We might have something. He just said he's home now.
Yeah.
Let's see if he'll come on with you.
Fair enough.
Oh, no.
I'm here.
I would love to see
I
this.
also got to say I wasn't expecting to come on, so I'm not at my best, but I'm going to do my best. So.
Oh, look at Moby.
Hi.
He's happy you're here.
Moby, will you quit zerking it already? God damn it.
By the way, if you want, I can I can dip out for a minute to put a sock on my microphone.
That's right.
Oh, yes, do it. Look,
Sir,
it's RJ's.
I just want to say a quick remix of a song. I got a
Hold
feeling.
on a minute. I don't
Somebody's
want.
zerking me.
I don't want Midnight Cherry lying. Wendy, do not watch that movie. It's horrible.
Sir,
Which one?
it's called Zerking at the
Oh,
Bar.
that is horrible. No, don't watch that. No.
That's cruel, Midnight Cherry. Don't do that to her.
That's right, man. I've been I just want to say, I want to confess that
This is the one time I'll go for a chat poll.
I don't know. That's tough. That's a tough one.
That's a real tough one.
This might become a war, man. The darkest
Option
of
number 3, Zerk is highest.
That's right, sir. I want the chat to put 3 if you're Zerking right now. We need
You stop with the
the
Zerking
magical
shit.
number, sir. Let it happen.
Zerking.
Oh,
Yes.
Zerk for the very first time.
You're the country has a
Oh,
wall.
wait a minute.
Yes.
Oh, look at it, Chuck.
I think
admit-
that's bigoted.
Yes. And Midnight Cherry, you'll be glad to know I actually paid money to see that movie in the theater. Yes.
Why?
Look at that. Look at Johnny.
thought
Look
it
at
was
Johnny.
gonna be good.
Here's
Well-
Wendy. I like shitty movies, but I call them good shitty movies. That
If
one's
you-
not even good.
If you really want to watch it, Wendy, it is on Netflix.
You got put Crisis cancel, man. Chris Cancel's he put 3 so hard. He's Zerking a lot. And Raptor Jesus just said something very important, man.
No, we didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, I can't see it. My vision's blurry for some reason on that one line.
Oh, we are safe.
Emperor Zerk has a question. Testify.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Yes, Emperor
Yeah.
Zerk.
Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. What was it again? Okay. Can we do that commentary track over Jupiter? It's not that bad. Like it would be kind of fun if we had like a commentary track and you could
Yes,
watch
we
along
should
with
do
us.
that.
And
should do
like there could be a special, like a Zerk drops by and brings you terrible movies thing, kind of like that mystery.
I
Science
will make
Theater
you a deal.
3000
The only
thing
way that will
got
happen
this far.
is if Midnight Cherry would come out of obscurity and do it with us.
Yeah.
There you go, Midnight Cherry. The gauntlet has been dropped.
I will
it's
do
time
it
to
if
slap
that
this
happens.
thing. Yeah.
That's right. We're Zerking off till midnight.
You could put
Slap
yourself
that
in
thing.
shadow,
Oh, wait.
Emperor Zerk.
I gotta leave again. He's back.
All right. And Wendy says she
Hello.
doesn't do Netflix. You know,
Well-
she's tired of the drag shows.
We're doing
Yes.
Netflix and
Wait,
Zerk.
wait, thanks, Stu.
Oh, it's beautiful. So make it big, Tester By.
We're doing we're doing
Oh, look at that.
There you go.
You got a Lazbat. You got the jazz crab there. Look
Yeah.
at that. That is so beautiful. Yes.
we're doing
Bye bye socks. Yes. What did you think about the pins, Preston?
The pens were great. I appreciated the certificate of authenticity, all that good jazz. Yeah.
Yes.
You know-
China is. What is this?
Don't read that test. Sorry, Ray.
Yeah,
that,
no.
that might get us
That's bad.
struck.
You know, I just want to say something that a lot of people are missing, that Ozzy Osbourne was the one that started the virus. He was the first one to bite the bat's head off he was live on television. So
Why does Vicky got to say stuff like that?
voter fraud. Hey,
What did I do?
you see
It's
it?
always best to not paying attention to Preston.
Why
I
don't you
feel like
guys
I'm
just try to
vaguely
talk it
entertained.
out?
Anyway.
Yes.
Uh,
Preston, why don't you express your love to Vicky and how Dean
No,
took her
how about
from
we
you?
just read Dark Riff's comment because it makes no sense.
Okay.
You were driving drunk and you were able to type a paragraph in chat, but how did you miss the chat?
Hey, testify, those kids needed to get to school.
Yeah.
You know,
Damn right.
he had to drive them.
Nigel has a question for the panel.
Oh, Nigel. Okay, I have a question for the panel, Nigel says, and for the chat. What is everyone's favorite video game for the Nintendo Entertainment System?
Super Zerking 64.
Yeah, that's the one with the battle armor.
That's
Yeah.
right,
Game? What are you talking about?
Sir,
Fuck you, it wasn't a game.
you know what I mean?
The only,
Tetris.
the
Never
only
put-
correct answer is Super Mario Brothers 3.
No,
Now we're
Super
done.
Mario
Wait.
Brothers was a good
No.
one. Tetris
Super
was a good one.
Zerkio.
Super Zerkio 3. That only you got to Zerk enough to be able to play that game.
I like Diddy Zerk Racing.
Zerk.
Yeah.
Oh, Diddy Zerk Racing. Oh, that's a classic.
Wait a minute. How do you have red lights? You said you were home just a second ago. You fucking
He was
liar.
explaining why he was driving while buzzed. He's saying he was driving while buzzed.
But here's the thing, he keeps typing in the chat when all he has to do is just join it. But he can join the Fandom Reject streams with no problem all the time.
I feel like sometimes people want an audience where they can just go, here it is, and have their answers be responded with it. Yeah, So.
Yeah, just let it happen. Okay, Edward actually has a good answer. Super Mario 3, where you got that raccoon tail. Yeah.
Hey, well, what was that raccoon word?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's Japanese. It's okay.
I think he meant coon.
That's right. It's Legend of Zerka. You damn right. That was a classic.
Yeah, we need that. I would look really good dressed up as Link.
That's right.
I'm trying to be less racist, folks. Yes.
You got to save a woman with soft hands that tries to zerk you off.
No, I'll just save Jeff.
That's right. Oh, Zerking Punk 277. There's a lot of glitches.
There's a zero in between the two. I never.
It's a lot of glitches when you try to zerk off on that game. Cyber Zerk 207.
Cyber Zerk 2077.
That's right.
I predict another plea deal in Dark Griff's future. Yes.
Yes, exactly.
I just
what is
wanted
this?
to. Huh? Great.
And to answer Dark Gift's question, I think you have time to let your dogs out. So.
Hey, who let the dogs out?
Exactly.
Every time I want to make this shorter, something like this happens.
Okay.
We just got a super chat.
You got a super chat.
It's just prime gonorrhea.
Just wanna.
Can we get Testy Cart Grift Edition? No.
There we go.
Yeah, the Grift Grand Prix.
But thank you for your super chat. K-Log will love it.
Just want to say, what brand of beer was he drinking while he was driving? Because if it isn't Zerk 45, that man shouldn't be in prison.
There's goat at the bottom of that.
Yeah,
it works every time. Yeah.
That's all. You're damn right, man.
Okay, I got it.
What?
Okay, so the challenge is tonight: take a video game title and replace one word with Zerk.
Okay, Preston, what's your thoughts?
I'm in a pool of people who, like a community of YouTubers and whatnot, social media, putting stuff out there. And
somebody pee.
Exactly. And sometimes I feel like people are throwing a little bit of shade. And I feel like if I say, hey, some shade was thrown, people will feel like, oh, Preston is attacking me. And I don't want to do that. But at the same time, like,
oh, who's that behind you?
What the fuck? There's another person there.
And it wasn't white.
Was that haunted pussy?
Hey, sir.
Oh,
sir.
I do not zerk in front of this many men.
Kick President. I'm sorry. Oh.
Okay. Zerk Busters.
Haunted.
That's Zerk Busters. That's a very, very dangerous film.
I got some exciting announcements.
What?
Are we going to Mars?
No, I don't think Mars is that good, honestly. It only has 4/10 Earth's gravity. I think Venus is a better bet. But I've been sending out some contacts to putting together a Comicsgate documentary. I'm thinking, like, who would you really want to see in a documentary? Like, what interviews would you want? I'm talking to some people at DC Comics. I'm talking to.
I just want to see Jeff Hicks only.
Okay.
Adam Friended.
All right, Adam Friended and Jeff Hicks. All right, I'll get on it. Fair enough. But I just got to say, I've been getting some nibbles, and I'm liking it so far.
I'm giving y'all the sample of the trailer.
Yeah.
It all started when the nerds left the locker.
Exactly.
Comicsgate. Being fingered in a locker does not help you as an adult.
I love it when you figure them in the locker.
Hey.
There you go.
Oh, we got lion art here.
Oh, Battle's
lion art.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to see some line art?
Yeah,
no, absolutely not.
Sir.
Yes. Yes. Bring up the lion art. Yes. Oh, Zerk.
Can you see this line?
Zerk and Conquer. Oh,
Yeah, like Command and Conquer, but me.
That's a classic. Oh,
look at that.
That line looks like the father I could have had in Africa.
Oh. Oh.
What about this line?
Are you a furry?
Oh,
I'm
Yo,
a
that-
lion.
That's getting clipped. We're a furry channel now.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh no, no.
my
That
eyes.
means no worries. Yes.
I heard a lot of men who just saw the new Lion King. That's very painful.
Yes.
That's
I have
right.
finally figured out the best video game.
Mm.
I finally figured out what the best video game is. It's obviously Berserk.
Oh, Berserk. Oh man, that's a
Berserk.
classic.
Yes.
That's not, I don't think that's legal in America though. I think that's legal.
How long does it take for dogs to take a piss?
It depends
got
on
two
how
huskies.
depends on how long they were zerking.
Yes. Who is sharing that for heaven's sakes? Yes, that's lion art. Yes. He wants us to appreciate the lion art.
That's right. I just want to say that
Those were clearly two male lions. Yes.
Oh, Beyond Zerk and Evil. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, that was a good game. It was,
Why is Vicky coming up with the best names out of all you nerds?
Yeah, right.
Hey, I'm the only one who can produce actual box art that has Zerk on it. So
That's right. That's right, man. We need the greatest game ever made. Crash.
Okay, that one's actually really good.
Yeah,
That's
that one. I think we ought to make that one. That ought to be
Leisure
the
Suit.
video game.
Oh, that'd be fine. Leisure Suit Zerk.
Yeah, I remember that.
We need Crash Zerkakoot. That's the game right there.
Yeah.
Or you know.
Oh, what's that motorcycle game? Zerk Rash.
Why don't you read that one, Zerk?
Dark Grift passed out on the doorstep, letting out the dog. Jim Turner actually uses the appropriate punctuation here. Bravo!
Can you stop with that fucking sound?
Hey, sir. I just want to that testify gave me a brownie and said, "Don't bite yourself." That's
No, that was your. I showed you your bottom lip. That's what I.
Hey, sir.
You
see that?
You know.
Oh my God.
It's a very racist.
Zerkatroid. Yes.
You know what I mean? Or
Zerkatroid. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
Zerkatroid or
yeah.
I'm Zerk.
Oh, you know what Liam's doing? He's writing all these down for when he makes a great video game.
Yes. What's gonna happen to Xenotype the video game? Do you think it's gonna come out?
Yeah. Big Kings. Look at Vex.
Ninja Zerk.
Ninja Zerk. Yeah.
I actually like this one.
Zerk Zero.
It's a great racing game.
Yes.
Raptor Jesus. Come on. He's got a good one.
I would pick everybody, but I'm still giving Dark Grip the chance to get in here.
Let's do it.
He's already driven drunk, chatting on his phone while doing it, and he's letting his dogs piss.
Oh, dude.
You
got
Dragon Ball Zerking.
Can I? All right. So Dark Gift and I are having somewhat of a disagreement.
Wait till he gets here. Then we'll do it.
Yeah. We're gonna have Mortal Zerkbat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Fight.
Zerk.
Here's the thing. What I will do is this: if he'll show up,
right,
I will leave Soy Means, whatever the fuck that means.
Richard Soymans.
Richard Soy Means.
All right.
And I will kick everybody else out, and it'll be you, Dark Grift, and Soy, without any outside interference.
Okay.
All right.
That'll give me a chance to let my dogs out.
So we'll let the Zerks out.
Oh, we got a public service announcement. Oh,
there we go.
Wow. That's fucking.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Wow. And y'all said I was racist. Whoa. Yeah.
Oh, Lorenzo Zerk Sylvania.
Oh,
Yeah.
We have a
We already
winner.
heard that one. We already saw that one.
That's the winner.
Oh.
We ought to give that. I want
There's
the
Zerk.
chat.
There's a new one, Zerkzilla. I haven't.
Yeah, Zerkzilla. King of the Monsters. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Rebel Gaming Pocket Zerk Comics. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, look, you just got trademarked all of a sudden. Shit.
There you go.
Oh, by the way, when I did talk to Ethan, I brought up the 8 to 16-bit game thing that Liam thinks is going to be his new cash cow.
Yeah,
he agreed it was the biggest pile of shit idea that ever out there.
But it's great because here's the thing: he can crowdfund a video game and get Zoe Quinn to write it and just pull in money for 6 years.
But you could get better games on Steam for free.
I just
like I was gonna say like Metal Zerk Solid. You can get that.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna honor what I said. I'm gonna kick us all out of here.
Oh, here it comes.
Okay.
Bye.
Stay in the back, folks. Stay in the back. You're not gonna want to miss this. All
All
right.
All right.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh. All right. Here we go.
All right. Here we go. Hello, Dark Gift.
What's up, man?
We meet again at last.
I don't know why everybody had to get kicked out, but all right.
All right.
All right. So we're just gonna have a one-on-one. It's gonna be a nice little conversation.
Here we are.
So, Dark Gift.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
How did you contact Preston's ex-wife?
I didn't.
You didn't. She contacted you?
Right.
Correct.
Okay, so she came to you. So, Mr. Pocket Jacks, you cannot be mad at him.
I'm not.
For all right, there you go.
I'm
We're
not.
making headway. All
Okay.
right. So, is this a spite campaign at any way to Preston?
No.
It is not.
Can I show a receipt here?
Oh, you have receipts?
I do have a receipt.
Oh.
Am I allowed?
Yeah, I'm sure you
Okay,
can.
hold on. Okay. So
Yeah.
gotta go tab. I gotta remember to check that.
Oh, we got receipts. Or as Testify would like to say, proof. Because
Right.
you get receipts at a Walgreens.
Exactly. Okay. So can I go over this?
Oh, what's this?
All right. Am I sharing? Is this good?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that it?
So yeah. So first off, this is a Yellow Flash chat that he put in his stream, right? Where is Miss Roulette? Can't wait for Project to beat White Lily's lifetime total. Now, Dark Gift or Anthony, whichever you prefer me to call you, will go on
Either
and
one.
say, pardon?
Either one.
Either one. Okay. Is going to go on to say, yeah, it would be cool if we could do that. And I've got the audio. Now, he's going to later say that was a joke or I didn't really mean it or okay. But we're talking about Yellow Flash, who doesn't like me, who has, like a fair amount of subscribers, like 200-something thousand subscribers or something. So how does Yellow Flash know you're joking? Because I'm pretty sure Yellow Flash would have been completely down for a spite campaign. And I have since been accused of misrepresenting you, of gaslighting you, people said. Yellow Flash is there. He says, where is Miss Roulette? Can't wait for Project to beat. And look, this is what you say, okay?
I remember. Yeah.
All right. I'm clicking.
It's not happening.
It's not happening. Why is it? Oh, is it?
I think I could even quote myself verbatim. if you
Okay.
want
Okay.
to.
Go ahead.
All right,
Pretty
go ahead.
sure
Yeah.
if I recall correctly, I said, yeah, that would be cool.
Oh, wait, here it is. I found it.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
Java says
trying
he
not
doesn't
to
want me.
dox your Twitter account. That's why I clicked it off.
Oh.
Of that whole thing. But yeah, that'd be cool if we beat that. Do like a spite campaign. She's
So,
actually
all right, so that's the clip.
yeah.
So
Now,
you actually
the
said
one thing-
spite campaign.
I did, but
Okay.
they I don't know who clipped that video,
That was me.
but I did chuckle after I said it.
Okay.
Now, mind you, I did say that it was a bad joke. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
but
deny that it was
I mean,
a bad
it's
joke.
a joke made to a guy that doesn't like me, that has a bunch of
Right.
subs. That, like I said, I'm
I-
sure would have been completely fine running with the spike campaign idea.
Right. I admitted that it was a bad joke. Yeah.
Okay,
Fair
Dark
point.
Gift, you are familiar. There's been many spite campaigns within Comicsgate, going back to Smiller and Malin and that.
Right.
Were you just feeding off of that?
Well, basically, I've actually said that I'm not a big fan of spy campaigns, so I just assumed that me saying that would have come across as a joke. But you don't see my face, and it's a shitty joke. I mean, what am I going to say? I made a shitty joke.
Do you accept that, Preston?
I feel like I'm allowed to have my suspicions that he was running it up the flagpole to see who was gonna. Because I think if Yellow Flash and Tug and particularly Ethan would have gone like, hell yeah, let's do this, Anthony would have also been like, cool. But it didn't. It didn't go over well, and then I think there was kind of a pivot, and that's my interpretation.
Okay, that's fair. That's your interpretation of it. And Anthony, would you like to elaborate on your reality of that interpretation?
I mean, it's an interpretation, but it's not what is that the actuality of it.
He said it was a dumb joke. Move on.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Let it happen.
That's basically it.
Yes.
I don't know. That was literally, other than like a couple of like tweets here and there over the years, that was really my first interaction with Yellow Flash. So it's not like I have any.
But Preston, your big beef of it was because Yellow Flash brought it up, and Yellow Flash hates you, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so really, your beef is with Yellow Flash bringing that up, saying that it was a spite campaign, and Anthony just ripped off it.
And agreed, but yes.
Okay, so
agreed. Chuckle is apparently the okay.
Okay, so that's pretty much Anthony says it was just a joke because he brought it up. You hate Yellow Flash. End of that story. Okay? Let's get into the juicy shit. All right. Yes. What else? I think you dropped something in your Discord. Didn't you? The other
did.
Yes. Would you like to show that?
All right. So first, let me give the pretext before we get there.
Okay.
All right. So as I put in my last week in comics video, at the end of the divorce, like it was almost over. We didn't quite have the final decree yet. But my motion for summary judgment we had a verdict, but not a judgment. And there's room for negotiation. And so the parties could be like, how about we add this or how about we add that? And so her attorney sent me a message and was like, my client is requesting that we include in the judgment that the parties never speak again.
Oh.
I was like, wow, okay, that's kind of harsh.
Did you agree to this?
I did not. I made a counter offer, and I'm cheap. I'm like, buy me out. Like here's how much I spent on the case. Here's my legal fees. Buy me out, and you wish granted. And it wasn't in the cards, so fair enough.
Okay, so you have no fight against that because it was not legal.
Right, but I interpreted that to mean, she wanted time and space and to be, away. I'm like, okay, fine.
But apparently she didn't.
But apparently she didn't. Exactly.
So you can't hold Anthony responsible for that.
No, I don't.
When do you guys start calling each other stupid names back and forth?
Whatever you like. You know me. I mean, I'm easy to please. But she started commenting on my videos. Well, apparently she's not. And then a couple days ago, she emails me directly and is like, hey, it's a new year. I want to kind of open a line of communication, basically. And, you can see the exact words I posted in my Discord. I want to, but basically I want to answer any questions you have directly. And I'm like, okay. So I asked her a fairly simple question. And then she came back with kind of a long answer. She's a little loquacious, but part of the answer included, that what happened to me, words to the effect of what happened to me at the hands of Comicsgate was karma.
Karma.
I'm like, whoa, okay, that's a rather bold statement. I can quote you on that, right? What Comicsgate did to Preston was karma, by Aubie.
Do you agree to that, Dark Gift? Do you think it was karma what happened to Preston?
Do I think it was karma what happened to Preston?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know if I would call it karma. I've been on record to say that I think that all that shit was stupid. And,
okay. And I appreciated that. Yeah.
And but I mean, like.
But Anthony's got videos going around to him though too.
My thing is, you poke a bee's nest long enough, you might eventually get stung. I'm not saying that it's
Okay.
right, but I'm just saying that I can see why certain people would be driven to wanna do that to you. I mean,
Okay.
as immature as it and stupid as it was,
Right.
yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
what I'm getting is that Dark Gift is not out to hurt you, Preston. And I
No.
think that your beef is with your ex-wife.
When did I ever say anything outside
You
of when
didn't.
he called me a hypocrite, right? But I don't think I've recently said much about.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
But as you can see, Dark Gift currently is not out to get you.
Okay, fair
He's
enough.
just trying to grift off you,
Right.
with this book.
he's chasing my clout.
Yes. He's trying to get that money, that sweet
Right.
money
Yeah,
that
he's
Comics
chasing my
Gate is
clout. That's
offering.
fine.
Yes.
Look,
And
that's
Dark
no
Gift,
problem.
that's totally okay because
Yeah.
I want to grift off you too if I ever make a book.
There you
I
go.
want to use you. So, I think we can all just agree that
Right.
your beef is with your ex-wife. Dark
Yes.
Gift came in and he wanted to make that money because he saw an opportunity.
Right.
And you know all about opportunities, Preston.
Yeah.
Because you grabbed that trademark away from those other people.
I did, and
Yeah.
I gotta say,
I'm gonna have to. Well, never mind.
What?
Whatever.
All right.
What? Say it.
Me or him?
No. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
Now that I'm moving in the direction of making a documentary, and talking to investors and getting the money together and getting the parties together and comparing price for interviews versus outlays and stuff, I'm really glad I have the trademark because now I'm going to be able to market the thing as the Comicsgate story because I own that trademark. I'm going to be able to.
I'm glad you brought that up, Preston, because on the back of Anthony's book, it says Comicsgate LLC.
Yeah, I saw that. That. Yeah.
But yours says Comicsgate Comics LLC. So is that going to be any problem, any discontent with you two?
Wait, say it again.
You have on the back of one of your books, Comicsgate Comics LLC copyright, correct?
It's not copyrighted, no.
What is it on the back of your book?
Trademarks.
Well, I mean, I don't have anything trademarked.
You got something that says property or something of Comicsgate LLC.
You did file a claim with the U.S. Patent and
Well,
Trademark Office.
I filed. I did, and that was me doing a physical, like what they call a physical specimen.
Right.
Unbeknownst to me, that any words within the physical specimen also have to be trademarked.
So your trademark's out the window.
Basically, it's a dead. Yeah, I mean, I can go back and just change the words within the physical specimen and get a trademark for that particular logo. Yeah.
Oh, but so you're not trying to copyright Comicsgate. You just want the Comicsgate Comics LLC. Right?
Yeah. That's just the name of the LLC that I have. And
okay.
Do business as Dark Gift Comics.
Oh, so Preston, is that going to be anything you're going to be going after?
I think that would be a problem with the Comicsgate trademark for comic books.
Oh,
I mean, that seems like pretty clear infringement.
Would you be willing to change that, Dark Gift?
I mean, it could be talked about.
There you go.
Okay, there you go. We got open lines.
It's so easy, but in regards to the Obby thing, like I'm like,
all people have to do is ask questions. That's basically always been my point.
I love this.
Right. But
any other questions?
Wait a minute. Every time I ask questions, I get thrown under a goddamn train.
It's gonna happen, Testify.
You're an asshole.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
I think it's all a big misunderstanding because Preston harbors ill will towards Obby. Obby does not like Preston. So there's nothing going to be over that. And Dark Gift is just trying to make that sweet money off the drama of the day.
Actually, that's what I was trying to say before. Actually, I'm not.
You're not?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to have to disagree because nobody knew who the hell she was until Preston brought her in.
Yeah. Well, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
And obviously there was some, baked in drama.
Yes.
That was unavoidable.
Yes, and you're just trying to capitalize.
I could have capitalized off of it.
I mean, you have an hashtag with the name roulette, right?
Well, that was a tongue-in-cheek thing. You
Oh,
know?
okay, but you're capitalizing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I'm capitalizing. I would say I'm getting more in front of it. Well, no. I would say I'm getting. If you wanted, from my point of view, I'm just getting in front of all the minimalizing the joke assaults, which
I'm gonna have to jump on here because I'm sorry, Soy Rage. You are totally. You guys are double teaming Dark Rift.
I'm not. I'm capitalizing.
It's all right.
off of you
No. It's all
testifying.
good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yes, I'm capitalizing off of Testify using his image on my socks and my koozies and all that. I understand capitalizing, you know.
So basically, like, there was talks about, like, not even mentioning who the writer was or using a pseudonym.
Sure.
You know, but obviously the name of the book, you know, would probably, Preston would know, hey, I know a title of something like that. That sounds familiar. And then looking into it would probably be like, hey, wait a minute. That's the same exact story, you know?
Yeah.
And then it would come out like some hidden secret, like it was going to be some op or something. Like, you see how everybody perceives and speculates and everything, right? So
yeah. I totally support your capitalization.
I just thought I thought it was better to, like, just come out in the open with it, you know?
Yeah, why not? You know, you strike while the iron's hot, you know, because nobody's going to remember her a year from now because all this shit, people are already forgetting
Strike when
about
the
it.
iron's hot. If I was going to do that, I would have struck in May or June.
You
not
did,
in
though.
November.
Well, yeah, that's true. But, you know, she wants to make that TV show, right? Are you going to be a part of that?
No, I don't even know if she's still pursuing that. I haven't even talked to her about that. But I
Well,
have no.
get
I
in
have no,
on that, Dark Gift.
I would have nothing to do with that.
Get in on it. That's some money. That's TV, man. Yes.
I don't own the IP.
You don't, but you could be a writer for it. You could be a producer. Preston knows a lot about producing. I bet he can help you.
Sure.
Yes.
Preston, what do you know about producing? Never mind.
Okay.
Preston, tell them what movie you produced.
Standoff at Sparrow Creek.
Yes, everybody go watch it.
Yeah. Have you watched it yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm going to. I'm still watching all these horror movies. But okay, anyway, Dark Gift, do you have any ill will towards Preston?
No.
Preston, do you have any ill will now that you saw his side against Dark Gift?
I don't harbor any ill will towards Dark Gift.
Fantastic!
Okay.
Look at us. We came to an impasse. It's all good.
Okay, well, we'll get to an actual real question since he's not looking at his fucking DMs.
Oh, sorry.
I don't even have a window.
Exactly, because you're a horrible host.
No, because I'm not trying to stir drama.
We're not stirring drama. This is actually a good question, and I would like to know the answer to it.
Oh, is he talking to Stu?
Dark Grift, how did Aubie contact you?
How did she contact me personally? Like, between her and, because there was a third party involved the first time around, but when she first contacted me, she sent a friend request on Facebook. And then I questioned shut up. I questioned her friend about why she would be sending me a friend request.
So she sought you out, you didn't seek her out.
Well, I remember there was a certain.
God damn it, Soy Rage! I just asked him. Shut up!
There was a kink group involved. I remember this.
Soy Rage, Dark Grip, did you seek her out or did she seek you out?
I guess I think she was seeking anybody that she thought she could have a rational conversation.
Did she seek you out or did you seek her out?
I mean, again, she didn't know who I was till she started researching Comicsgate. But then, yes, she did make the first.
Okay,
contact.
there, we got the answer. Yay!
I said that at the beginning
Wasn't
of the
that the
thing.
first question, Soy?
Stupid asshole! I heard that. Goddamn dummy. Okay, but I remember that. That was a third-party kink group that was you were talking to, and they got in touch with you, and through her.
They thought EVS and Tug were too overly dramatic. They thought Oz was shady. They thought Liam was a little crazy. And I guess they just thought I was more rational, which
Liam
I guess,
is fucking crazy. Quit running around it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look
which
at Pocket Jack.
which I guess is cool because I always try to be as rational as possible.
Yes, and you are all in those kink rooms, aren't you, Dark Gift?
Nah, not since 2005.
Oh, let's talk about that.
Mm.
What were you into?
I wasn't into anything really.
No. You were into those swingers, I heard.
I got wrapped up in the swinger lifestyle. Yeah, I was one of
Yes!
the single guys in the
Yes.
mix.
So you were like one of those guys in the movie that Preston shot.
He was like one of those guys. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you were just.
We don't need to go there.
This is Story Rage After Dark now, testify. All right, here we go.
There we go.
So, was it like a key party, or were you invited into their relationship?
It was weird. It was
Were you the live-in boyfriend?
No, there was no live-in, and there was the key thing. That's like dated. We didn't do the key thing.
Oh, that's like 70s. Yeah.
Yeah, you just kind of grabbed whoever you wanted to grab, I guess. It started with just one couple. I was managing a restaurant like 16 hours a day, like 6 to 7 days a week. So there was no time for me to go out. So I just joined this site, and this chick
Were
hits
they
me up.
customers at your restaurant?
I mean, not this particular time period.
This
No.
is sounding like a movie script.
Yes. Did you give them extra breadsticks?
Why? Why?
No, so the first couple reached out to me. Well, actually, I didn't realize there was even a couple because it was the woman reached out to me on the website, and we started chatting, and then she invited me over. It was a little weird at first. It's weird when there's a dude sitting over there, and you've never done anything like that, and you're like having sex with a woman, and her husband's watching you. It's a little weird, but you get used to it after a while.
Did he have a snack tray?
A what?
A snack tray, with little cheese and crackers
Sandwich,
on it.
and
No.
No.
What the fuck?
There's a snack tray.
Yes. No,
But,
I would like to bring it over to the chat. Chat, do you have any questions for these two while they're still here? If not, we're gonna end it here because we got the dirty details. Preston and Dark Gift don't hate each other. Let's see. Gigantic Android says, "Is it weird?" I don't think it's weird. What do you think?
Is what weird?
Everything you guys did.
Not as weird as Vic King.
No, I'm sorry. I'll stand up for Vic on that one. Sorry. No.
Okay. Yes.
What did Vic King say? He just said.
He's just sitting there like the most spiteful person to come. What did I do? What did I do that was spiteful?
Yes.
And they make this retarded argument, similar to the one you made on my channel, of, well, because you are blank, who, in this case, I report on the Comicsgate scene, I say somebody said something, you're just full of hate. And the thing is, the people who say that I'm full of hate or I'm full of spite, like Vic King, are amazingly spiteful, both on Twitter and on YouTube. I did not deserve what happened to me. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't.
I did nothing to Ethan other than report on the truth. Like, hey, those silver coins, guess what? They weren't actually 99.9% silver. In fact, there really wasn't any silver at all. We're allowed to say that. Why? Because that's fraud. And people, therefore, what happened to me is okay.
That's an over and done thing. Let it go, man.
I'm just, that's the argument they made.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
They
said
you're not lumping me into that group.
No. I'm not lumping you. I'm lumping the King into that group.
Oh, yeah. Vic, he called you out, brother. Get in here.
Yeah. Vic's not here to defend himself.
Okay.
You don't need to bring him into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. No, but anyway, yeah. So I don't think these two have any problems anymore. I think Dark Gibbs just trying to make that dollar. He sees somebody. Oh, Raptor Jesus asked, "How's Leroy doing these days?" Anyone?
No idea.
Oh,
Okay. Oh,
Never met the
Jim
man.
Turner asks, Jesse Milestone is a man baby. I think that's a statement, not a question. Thank you, thank you, sir. Yes, Emperor Zerk, do you have a question for these two? He's speechless. Yes. All right. Well, cool. I'm glad you guys are okay, but I do see a problem
There
with
you
the
go.
comics. Oh, Vic can come
Vic
in.
King.
Well, Anthony, I would like to thank you for clearing that up. That you're just grifting, and it's
Oh
gonna
no,
be
he's
okay.
not running off. He's gonna stay here for this. He could sit
Yeah.
on a fucking
There we
10-panel fandom reject stream,
Okay.
but he
I'd
can't
like-
sit here with
I'd-
50 people.
I'd like to sit in with this. I want to hear
All
what you
right.
guys have to say.
Okay.
Awesome, Vic, come on in. Oh, we got Hold the Truth hostage in the back has a question. If you'd like to bring him in for a
Let's
second.
hear that.
Yes.
All right.
It's not your month.
Hey, sir, I just want to say, as a Preston night, all is forgiven.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
I didn't know I needed forgiveness.
Yeah, I gotta go. Thanks for having me. That was really awesome. Goodbye.
Oh, thank
Really,
you.
I
Zerk
need to-
Hail. Hail Emperor Zerk. Well, thanks for coming in. Yes. Yeah, but I think you guys. Oh, look at this. Now that's a woman that I would like to see a comic book made out of. What would she be called instead of roulette? Oh my God, she'd be the whole craps table. Yes.
All right. Well, I'll be an actual host, and I'm going to introduce the creator of Asile, Vic King. Everybody.
Yay!
Hello, Vic. Now, Vic,
Hello,
would you
hello,
like to
hello.
address the allegations?
You didn't even
Oh,
give
so
me a
what
chance
allegations?
to say hello to everybody. What the fuck?
Get out of here, testify. All right, Vic.
Yeah, let it happen.
Let it happen.
Let it
Vic,
happen.
address these allegations. I know you were in the chat and you heard them.
Yes.
Okay, what is your stance?
What is my stance on what Preston said?
Yes.
About me being okay. So here's the thing. He's not wrong in the context that yes, I am I don't know, pretty mean to people who shit on other people's campaign promotional tweets and things like that. Yes. I don't mind. See, here's the thing, Preston, right? I've tried to explain this to you in the past.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind that you have criticisms of people's accounts,
Mm-hmm.
you know, their projects,
Right.
their campaigns, even like their YouTubes or whatever like that. You know, like your whole weekly, I thought it was pretty sad, but your whole weekly CG whatever show, that was fine because you were just giving your critique. That's your right. That's your, you know, freedom of speech. I don't give a fuck about that.
Mhm.
Where you pissed me off, right, man? And where I have like always tried to reach out to you and let you know that that is the line where you just don't go, is when you'd see somebody posting for promotion tweets on Twitter or whatnot, you would specifically go onto those tweets and then you would trash those people. And a lot of the people that you trashed had nothing to do with the fights that you were having.
That's a lie.
No, that is not a lie.
Total lie.
That's
Oh,
not
okay.
a lie.
Hear and
For over
believe
2
the words
years
of Vic King.
that too.
Hear and
Over
believe
2
the
years
words of
you
Vic
did
King.
that.
Hold on.
Hear
Hold
and
on.
believe. Hear and believe.
Hold on. Let Vic let
Wait,
Vic.
at what point do I
say
get
his
to?
side.
What? He just talked for like
In
2
a
minutes.
second. That's okay.
No,
Vic,
go
you
ahead,
have
go
anything
ahead,
more
go
to
ahead.
elaborate? Okay, Preston.
Okay. I believe there was one campaign, and I think there was probably one tweet, and it was in regard to Mandy Summers, where she's selling the children's book, and here's the boobs and the butt. I'm like, what the fuck? So the idea that I'm sitting there, first off, people should be focusing on quality and timely delivery and price. And when it came to Mandy Summers and the freaking weird, like, you know, she wasn't selling those things. She was trading on her sexuality. And I think I pointed that out once. And for that, Vic King is so incensed that he's like, whatever happened to Preston is okay, which he did agree with that part, that he is in that group. Correct?
Are you, Vic? Are you in the group that kink shaming?
First of all, as far as like the kink shaming goes, man, I don't give a fuck what you do in your private life or whatnot. That has nothing to do with me whatsoever. But the idea that you would put it out there on the internet and expect that somebody's never going to find it is hysterical.
Okay,
Right?
so
And the fact that somebody
that
did
is
find
the dance that they tend to do. I'm not going to
the
say
fact
it's
that somebody
okay,
did
but
find it,
I'm
the
going to
fact that
laugh
somebody
at you
did find it, the
because
fact
it's
that
kind of
somebody did
justified
find it
in
and
their
put it
little
out there is
retarded
even
mind.
more hysterical.
Right. Anyway,
Okay, but Preston, didn't you always say that this day would come?
I did.
Yes. So you knew that it was a possibility for all this information about you to come out there.
Sure.
Okay. Now, Vic, he always knew it was going to come. So are you celebrating that fact now?
Nah, dude, man. See, look, if you knew it was going to come, right?
Right.
And are you going to tell me that you didn't expect that people would laugh? Especially if it was people that you.
If it happened, no, Vic, look, listen. Let me explain why you're dumb. If the event happens and your reaction isn't horror, but instead rejoicing, that just proves you're an asshole and a sadistic, bullying jerk. Feel free to embrace your Schadenfreude and go, Preston deserved it. Look what happened. He had it coming. Fuck him. You're allowed to say that, Vic, but it makes you an asshole.
Oh, Vic, your response.
So, okay, so pardon me. Forgive me for being an asshole to an asshole.
Okay. And I'm an asshole because I made one tweet on Mandy Summers' campaign saying, you know, you're trading on your sexuality to sell a kid's book.
Dude, you spent 2 years trashing Comicsgate and every
on my
single person
channel
in
pointing out,
Comicsgate.
by the way,
Fuck
the same
you,
shit that they're talking
fuck
about
you,
now. Where was
fuck
the
you,
quality? Where was the
fuck
timely delivery? Where was the art? They wanted to sit here and say, we're going to create an alternative to the mainstream. Well, Mandy Summers was.
Fucking Pan become Vic King?
You attack people's personal promotional tweets. You had no right to do that.
One.
That
You
was
keep
bullshit.
coming back to that. One.
Do you want me to name campaigns that you've attacked?
Go right ahead.
Jesus. Let's see.
But before we go there, hold on, wait.
For one,
before we go there,
for one, you attacked extractors.
I don't even know what the hell extractors is.
Extractors was my first campaign. You attacked it.
Okay.
For two.
Right. Wait.
You.
So I did not reply to the emotion. But wait, you said your specific allegation was I replied to a tweet. No, I'm allowed to say on my own Twitter. On my own Twitter, like here is
a tweet.
This, right.
Not a tweet.
But could I ask before we get, what is the ultimate goal? How many campaigns do I need to have replied to on Twitter and said, maybe there's a problem here? By the way, you're saying I responded directly to their tweet, which is different than me commenting on my own Twitter of a retweet of, look at this.
If you made your own tweet on your own feeds, you made your own thread, I would have no problem whatsoever, dude.
Then I really did not get in. I
would still think you were an asshole. I would still think you were an asshole, but I wouldn't have a problem with you. My problem was that when people put out their tweets, hey, look, our campaign is here.
Right.
Here's the link to our campaign.
Can I propose this scenario, and then I think you and I might be able to agree, right? Okay.
All right.
So Vic King is a dramatically shitty artist. So he puts out Abductable, and then I retweet because various people are like, "Oh, hey, look at this. We've got a Sile or whatnot." I might retweet and go, "Come on and get some Vic King art on my Twitter, right?" And then Vic King is incensed because he's like, "How dare you insult my art?" And then later on, when I get kink shamed, Vic King is like, "Yeah, serves them right." Is that the whole scenario, Vic?
So wait a second. So you're saying
can I ask a question?
I'm going to be an asshole. I'm going to be an asshole.
Vic, can I ask a question real quick, Vic? I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on. Dark Gift, go ahead.
I'm going to try to be as diplomatic as possible here.
Right.
Okay.
But when you quote tweet somebody, isn't that just another way of being able to send people over to harass that campaign?
Okay. So, Vic was describing a different scenario. And so I want to go.
I know the scenario he was describing with the Mandy Summers and but I've noticed I have noticed the quote tweets. Like I remember you did the same thing to Mike Murphy.
Sure. I mean, I don't know, Mike Murphy is. It just if a campaign comes across my feed, typically from like War Campaign, and keep in mind, War Campaign like every week they're on my shit, and here they go.
That was
Right.
the Mike Murphy campaign was the
Okay.
I'm trying to think of the one specific. It wasn't Samurai and Dinosaurs. It was the one after that. It was the
The gods
But we
fear
all
me.
know
The gods
Preston
fear
has a
me.
history. We all know Preston has a history of being notoriously anti-Comicsgate. That
Yes.
comes with his persona. So he is
Correct.
anti-Comicsgate, and
But I
we all
guess
fought him.
right.
Yes. Yeah.
If I do my best to call balls and strikes, and if Comicsgate did something, I'm like, oh wow, look at that. Cyberfrog shipped or something. I'd be like, hooray! So if they did something good, good. But the fake silver coins, bad. A book was really late, bad.
Let the coin.
I mean, that's fine if you want.
Go, man.
If you want,
I'm
like,
a-
I mean, if you're gonna like jump on all that kind of stuff, I mean, that's
Right.
fine.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't know. Like I did troll you a little bit with doing the another week in Anti-Comicsgate for a couple of weeks, but
Anthony,
that was so like tedious just to even do it as a troll. Like to do it like every week is
Right.
but that's neither here nor there. My point
Right.
being is when you take, like, I get what Vic's saying, when you take somebody's campaign, like a promotional tweet for their campaign, and then whether you commented on it or quote tweet it to your group who doesn't like those people anyway, and you know that they go out and they start slinging mud without your provoking them.
Right.
It's basically the same. It's the same thing. I mean,
Okay.
You're directing. I mean, maybe you don't realize it, but I'm just saying.
And the people I've talked to, they like that because they see upticks in business. When I was at Albuquerque, I had Ben Jones was there with his wife, and we actually ended up like back to back selling comic books. And we went out to dinner, and he was talking about when he was doing his campaign for Asgard or whatever, which I think is still unfulfilled, unfortunately.
No, it's fulfilled. I have it.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, good.
It
Awesome.
got fulfilled like a year ago. Yeah.
Okay, because I remember like last time I looked, I know Asgard, but whatever.
I feel like a few people maybe didn't get theirs, and maybe they should reach out to him if they didn't. But for the most part, I think that's like, I think as far as he's concerned, that's fulfilled. And if he doesn't know people don't have their book, there's nothing he could do about it. Yeah.
But Ben Jones said, like, when he was doing the campaigning, when people would quote tweet, or like when Renfrew or my SJWs would go, look at what Ben Jones is doing. He said, I saw an uptick in business every time. So I think people should rejoice if attention is brought to their campaigns anyway. And quite frankly, I think the focus being on the books or on the art or on the delivery is fine. And also, there's one third part, which is you two just sat there as War Campaign targeted people, including me, including all my friends, time after time. And so I'm sitting here seeing the War Campaign tweets. And then, here comes War Campaign boosting some retarded comic book, which after they've been sitting there targeting me, calling me a grifter in my face on all my shit, right? I'm like, you're promoting that book? You're promoting that book there?
So hold up, Preston. Hold up, Preston.
Yeah.
You threw at me at the beginning of this. You threw at me at the argument. So I was an asshole. So you felt it was okay for you to take joy and rejoice in the fact that I was being mocked and laughed at because these videos were found, right? And that makes you.
God damn it, testify.
So this is what you just said, right?
Okay.
You just said because these people were going after my friends, I saw them promote somebody else, and so I thought it would be appropriate and righteous to go and attack those people. And what does that mean?
And by attack, we mean I quote tweeted and pointed out something about the campaign.
War campaign.
Right.
Let me.
Well, okay, but in your mind, the mind of the great equivocator over there, a quote tweet of saying, "Look at this campaign," is basically the same as digging through people's details and saying, "Oh, look at this. Testify doesn't pay child support." That's the same in your mind.
Oh.
Oh, so you're gonna talk. You're gonna talk varying degrees of being
Vic,
an asshole.
you said
So
basically
you're
they're
gonna
the
talk-
same. You in your mind, Vic, there's this line of decorum, and if you step over that line, anything is fair game, right?
No,
Yeah,
not
but I think
necessarily.
you kind of threw apples and oranges in the same basket there for a second.
No, he actually didn't.
What do
was
you think,
right on
Testify?
point. No, he was right on
Well,
point.
he went from campaigns to you guys and
It's
War Campaign
because you
doxing
guys
each
won't
other.
realize
Like,
what he's saying. You guys are looking at it very in a
no,
singular atmosphere.
I'm asking.
I'm telling you
about-
right now, you guys are wrong.
Look,
But continue.
I can thin it out. Okay, I can thin it out. Right. So whatever War Campaign and Preston's history is, right? That's their history.
For the
Okay?
record,
Now, if War
they are
Campaign walks-
for the record, Vic, they are was campaign. Please use the correct terminology.
Okay, so whatever that history was or is, that's your history with them, right?
Right.
But so because they did whatever bad thing, right, does not justify that you would see a tweet by them that they were promoting a small independent creator, right?
Right.
That doesn't justify you going and deciding that you're going to attack that campaign.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? That makes you an ass.
Fair enough.
That's my problem with
and
you.
you're
If you
allowed
wanna
to.
fight with, can you hold on and let me finish? If you want to fight with War Campaign or anybody else all day long,
Right.
that's absolutely fine.
Right.
About whatever subject, whatever topic, that's absolutely fine. I don't give a shit about that. I give a shit about people interfering with people's businesses.
Okay, but Preston, didn't you make a brand out of doing exactly that though? Like your last week in Comicsgate, shitting on all the Comicsgate stuff. That's a brand that you made.
Very broad brush.
Okay, it's a very broad brush, but we see it every week with your videos.
That's because look, Comicsgate was the consumer movement, which didn't seem to give a fuck about consumers. Ethan, as we know, would tend to promote campaigns which didn't have the best track record when it came to quality and fulfillment, like Stealing Solos, another high-profile thing. And if I go, Jesus Christ, look at what fucking Jeff Hick's doing, you and Vic and Testify will be like, he's picking on Sporkly Raiders, look what he did. Right?
And you're justified in doing that because those books were shit.
Yes.
And like Critias.
Yes.
Yeah.
My question is though, and I think okay, you're saying that because War Campaign promoted Mike Murphy on one occasion.
If I could, you guys keep bringing War Campaign into it. I think there's nothing wrong with going out. If I could make my statement, you guys got to make your statements, and I sat here patiently, right? So shut the fuck up.
I get you. Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Hey, my turn to talk.
Calm down, everybody.
Hold on.
All right. So there's nothing wrong. You guys keep acting like it's a sin, and it's because you're soft. There's nothing wrong with saying this comic book sucks. And by the way, we're talking about Comicsgate, which was fucking founded on that, right? This comic book sucks. Let's do better. There's nothing wrong with somebody holding up a mirror and going, oh, let's see how the better books than Marvel and DC are doing. Not very good. And if that offends you deeply, I'm sorry.
But
that wasn't the point I was going to make.
You were going to make that? Yeah.
So
because
no, that wasn't the point I was going to make. What I was going to ask was, because I didn't bring War Campaign up in this conversation. I'm pretty sure you did.
The only reason I brought it up was to explain the antagonism going on.
Guys,
no, that's fine.
I'm going to put out something really quick.
Go ahead.
And if I'm wrong in your guys' minds, you could yell at me or do whatever. Who else, technically in Comicsgate, comments on anybody else's book?
I mean, Richard comments every week, and Ethan comments.
No, I'm not talking about. He talks about the mainstream ones. I'm talking about the Comicsgate creators' books. Nobody seems to ever want to talk about anybody that calls themselves Comicsgate, but you do, Preston.
And
I'm giving you that.
And isn't that a good thing?
Yes.
Thank you.
It is. Nobody else in here seems to be. Everybody else is afraid to say something bad about other people's books.
No, it's still not the point I was going to. I'm trying to understand something that Preston said earlier. he said that he said that me and Vic were okay with promoting a book that War Campaign promoted.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, so my point of view is that I think something clearly corrupt, anti-consumer, and kind of bad was going on in like 2019, where we had, War Campaign being out harassing some campaigns, like going after the Rags creators, and Rags is a great book, and they go after the Rags creators, and then they promote other books, which, forgive me for saying, might not be as good. And this is going on right in front of your eyes, and you guys don't do much. In fact, you seem to be kind of tacitly allowing it, and you probably are hoping that maybe your turn will come up for War Campaign or Ethan, whatever, to shine the light on you, and so it's okay if people go after Rags. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm gonna stop you right there. Number one, I never saw the Rags thing happen. Number two, if anybody promotes a campaign and they happen to have a WC in their name and I look at the campaign and I like it, I'm going to promote it. Not because War Campaign did, because I like the campaign. I've also, and I don't know about Vic, so I'm not going to speak for Vic on this one, but I've also said that people can make it, and they're not going to make 5-6 figures, but they can make it without the help of Mail-In and EVS and War Campaign. I'd actually, for myself, would prefer it that way.
Okay, I'm going to play devil's advocate
this
here
whole,
with you,
like,
Duncan.
I hope EVS or War Campaign, catches a light or whatever. I mean, on me, that's just a.
All right. So before it goes too far, I just want to say this, right? So Preston, okay, like you brought up the whole Rags thing. That was a certain group of people within Comicsgate that were fighting with the Rags team. The Rags team turned around and there was a whole big thing, but that was a certain group of people in Comicsgate, not all of Comicsgate. See, when you decide to wage your war on Comicsgate, you decide to wage your war not just on Ethan Van Sciver, but all of Comicsgate, regardless of who or what or any connection that they have to anybody that ever fought with you. Now, at the time the Rags thing was going down, I was promoting and pushing your Guinevere and the Divinity Factory.
Yeah, so was I.
I retweeted your promotional tweets. I thought it looked great. I was not a fan of White Lily, but I thought Guinevere and the Divinity Factory looked sharp.
Still does.
It is. But here, listen. So you miss, when you go off on these tangents and everything, you miss the point that I made in the first place, which is, if you have your show, as shitty as I might think it is, and I do, right, where you just trashed everybody for 2 years.
While you were going on with Nasser, who was trashing all kinds of people.
Hold on, Preston. Let Vic.
You have a right to it, okay? Where my problem, right, very specific, where when you would attack people's promotional tweets, that's very specific, and it did happen, and that's the only reason that I am ever insensitive. I cleaned the deck with people. I unblocked everybody that I had blocked. I gave a clean slate to everybody. You were like the only person that I held out on, and it was because of that.
Great, Vic, and that's great. I don't really want to hear from you. Okay.
Oh no, Preston.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Do you agree that it is pretty shitty to go after people's promotional tweets when you have a show you can do that on? No, you don't think it's shitty to go after them promoting?
No. You're allowed to think it. You're allowed to call me all kind of names. I don't think it's shitty.
Okay. See, that's where I'm going to disagree with you on that, because you have a whole you have a whole show you can do that on.
If I may. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yes. We're either business people or we're just fans. And if we're just fans and we're amateurs and we took out our marks a lot and we sketched up somewhere, I go, look, I made a comic book. And everybody goes, you did such a good job. Great. You're not really in the comic business. Okay. If you really want to be in the comic business, you need to put out a good product at a good price and deliver well on it. And it would help if it was also well written. And if anybody did those things, I said, that's a good job. And if people fell short, I said, you fell short. And I'm sorry for applying standards.
I know you want to apply standards, Preston, but some of these people, this is their first shot at
I
doing
don't give a shit.
Oh,
that's neither here nor there. What I'm losing you on here is you want to hold people to standards. Fine. I mean, I don't see a problem with that.
Right.
But I do, again, like Soy and Vic say, like, why would you go after someone's actual promotional?
Now we're back to the war campaign stuff. This is just what was coming across my feed.
Okay.
Particularly from people who were antagonizing me at the time.
Yes, I remember I was part of that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you're acting like I would sit back and go, who shall I fuck with today? It was just what was coming across my feed.
That's
and
how
these
it came across.
Okay, look, and you guys are allowed to not like me. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. But there are people out there, and at the time, it was War Campaign, who were attacking my projects as being bad, and then promoting other projects as being good. And the projects they were promoting aren't as good as Guinevere and the Divinity Factory, and I have a right to point that out.
So those people are soft. Those people that you attacked are soft because they would be upset, and I'm soft because I was upset. But it's okay for you to sit there and go, I'm so hurt that all these people are laughing at me because videos I put out on the internet.
Yes.
Who's soft? You're the one who's soft.
No, Vic, I'm sorry. There's a difference between digging into someone's life in order to shame them in the most horrible way you can and saying someone's comic book isn't good. There's a difference, and you just equivocated.
Here's the thing. I'm not trying to defend Preston. He's right, Vic.
No, he's not right.
Okay. In Vic's, as I've said, in Vic's mind, those two things are equivalent. Retweeting a campaign and saying, art doesn't look so good, and digging into someone's private life in order for the juiciest detail you can find so you can shame them on social media are basically the same in Vic's mind.
Are you guys ready to take questions?
Who dug into your life? It was out there on the internet.
No, if you listen to Sheila, she had to look through stuff. She had to research the wife to find a link to a website, which had been down for a long time, to then revive the files on like a site, like just because the website's down doesn't mean you can't quite get the files off of it.
So then all the stuff that you put on Pornhub?
Right. I'd never put stuff on Pornhub. That wasn't me, Vic. Those were pirated videos, which I said at the time.
That was her. Okay.
No, it wasn't either of us. People pirate porn videos. They do that. I'm sorry.
She had her own account.
Can I ask a question?
She had her own account.
Nobody.
And depending on the answer, it'll clear. Maybe clear. But there have been screen caps of you commenting in. I guess I don't know how Pornhub works as far as forums but you commenting and talking with people like.
Okay, I mean, I don't think so, but I did not upload those, and I got them taken down by DMCA requests. And if I may, because you're in the kink scene, right? If you're in the kink scene, okay, whatever. But if you're there and you're operating under an alias, and the way you found out it wasn't an alias was by researching the ex-wife to then get to her mentioning, I'm also a sex therapist under this name, which you then research to then find the website, to then find the link, and then Google the porn name to find any videos you can. That's doxing.
That's stalkerish, basically.
That's stalkerish.
Yeah, it's doxing. That's what it is.
Yeah, you can't compare to what that is to just saying, "Hey, I don't like this comic. It looks like shit."
I'm not saying whether he put it up or not. I was just asking because I feel like from those screen caps, the one was like right around May. You were like, "Sorry guys, I got to have these videos taken down. I'm in the comic book scene now, and people are going after me." I think that was what that was on.
That was a FetLife comment, I think, right?
I don't know. It was just
okay, right. So some comment taken, which may not have even been me, taken out of. Okay, right. Okay.
No, that's what I'm asking. I'm actually asking a question. I'm just saying, like, if you knew they were up there already, why didn't you take them down?
I became aware of them when the stuff surfaced. I was under the impression that
that's what I was asking. That's what.
Yeah.
I was asking.
So that
at one point, I was, kind of At one point I'm like, all right, this is now behind us. I took down everything I possibly could. I took down the website. I'm like, all right. And the only way you could find them was by, doing this, extended Google foo stuff and going, oh, what was the alias and stuff, and doxing.
Well, that would be like Siskel and Ebert having a director that they give a shitty movie review to look at their fucking personal history and bring all that stuff up at whatever they could find. So
Right.
would that be a scenario that would be like comparable to this? He's just a critic.
Listen, I said from the get-go that was definitely like, I mean, I don't know if it was a doxing or was it what some people would call a soft dox, because it was already out there.
Seemed pretty hard to me.
Well, I mean, the avalanche that came after it was definitely hard. I'm not going to.
I mean, legally, I would say that this is public disclosure of private facts, which is a tort. And if we're talking about like legal infractions, like we're clearly in the realm of this is doxing. If you have to question if the act I took might have crossed certain legal lines, I think we're well into doxing.
But the point that I was going with next was
okay,
like,
Dark Rift. Enough boring shit with you. But let me go to something somewhat relevant.
Yeah.
When you did your DMCA takedown on Pornhub,
Yeah.
how long did that take to go through?
About a week.
A week?
Yeah.
Okay, so
takes
Saturday,
that long?
Sunday, Monday, so we got 3 more days. We'll see if it's on Kickstarter. Okay, thank
you.
Well, just remember yesterday was a holiday, dude. I can't believe you're even doing that. That's such a that's such a bullshit move, man.
Yeah. So,
but anyway, no, what I was
No,
trying to say
no.
was,
Wait a minute. Wait, Dark Rift. What's a
oh, and I
bullshit?
got off the fence, and all of a sudden your ears perked up. Let me finish my
what's a
conversation. Let me finish
no.
my conversation.
What's the bullshit move? No, let me have my moment now.
Can I run and get some water real quick?
Yes, go get some water.
What bullshit move? What you're pulling with Vinny, man? What the fuck you going
What
after
am I
Vinny
pulling
for?
with Vinny? His campaign.
Oh, come on! Don't play the fucking bullshit. Like
It's on Kickstarter.
I'm just promoting a campaign I like on Kickstarter. Oh, fucking! You know what's going on, and you're fucking
I don't
just.
know a thing.
Oh, come on,
you don't
dude.
Get it. Vinny is for
Vinny
cancel
is
culture.
like his stuff or not.
Vinny is for cancel culture.
He puts his nose to the grind. He's got
Vinny said
four
he
fulfilled.
supports false flagging channels because they don't like what people say about
bullshit
Quit
comment.
lying.
One bullshit comment in the 2 years he's been around. Otherwise, he's never gotten his nose dirty in any of the
And
bullshit
guess what?
that goes
He
around.
got it dirty with the wrong person this time.
Right, so it's a tit for tat thing, and it's fucking ridiculous, dude. And to go after Vinny, is.
I show his campaign. That's all I'm doing.
It's not his campaign, brother.
Yes, it does. It says it's Vinny from Kazakhstan.
Yeah, dude, it's a bullshit move. I'm sorry, you're not going to change my mind. It's a bullshit move.
I don't care.
I wasn't around for the beginning of the Liam shit. I wasn't around for the beginning of the war campaign shit.
No, you were there.
I came in a couple of months into it, and by that point, my whole thing was, does it matter who started it? Because at this point, it's 2 months in. And now we're fucking 8 months in, and the shit's fucking old. With Vinny, I know. I'm seeing it from the beginning, and I'm saying, you look like an ass. You look like an asshole.
I'm doing it intentionally, Dark Grip. You don't get it.
I know you're doing it intentionally, and
it pisses people off. You're getting to the point now.
No, well, the point is, if somebody like me who could sit there and turn around and be like, listen, you and Liam are both going this, that, and the other thing, you're both acting like douchebags, I can turn around and say, on this one, you're the only one acting like a douchebag.
You could think I'm just promoting a Kickstarter campaign. It's official. It's on Kickstarter. They have to approve it, don't they? Is that not true?
Well, this is a problem with Kickstarter because we know that this happens not just to people in Comicsgate, but
can I just let me pop.
Go ahead, Vic. Hurry up, because I'm gonna bring Preston back in. He's back.
Okay, so here's the thing, and this is in Testify's defense on this, right? The statement that
I love you, Vic, but
no, listen.
Let him say what he wants to say.
No, you're right. You're right. My bad.
Just hear me out first, okay? So when Testify is posting this is usually when other people are, and I don't. It's a borderline thing because it's usually attached to somebody saying that the Kickstarter is a false Kickstarter, right? That he will post that link. Am I correct, Testify? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
He's saying that he doesn't believe that it's not Vinny doing it, that Vinny's doing it for drama
No,
buys.
I don't know. No. That's
Oh,
not
dude,
what I said.
I read the
said.
thread.
I said I don't
I
know
paraphrased.
if it's Vinny. I said I don't know if it's Vinny.
You know
and you
what
know
you were
why?
alluding to.
Do you know why? Because
I don't trust
all of
Vinny.
the people,
I don't trust Vinny.
all of the people that are surrounded around Liam, they lie, they make shit up, they bullshit people all day long. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's a new way of trying to get sympathy buys to go buy it on Indiegogo.
See,
oh,
I knew that's what you were saying. I knew that's what you were saying. I knew that's what you were saying.
Exactly.
That's a bullshit move to pull on him.
That's all it is.
It's a bullshit move to pull on Vinny, man. I'm sorry.
In your mind, it is.
I'm sorry.
In your mind, it is. Has your channel been falsely copyright struck?
No.
Exactly. Then talk to me after that happens to you. Then your opinion would matter to me.
Testify. That did happen to my campaign. Okay.
Okay.
So I understand.
But you're saying I trust you. I don't trust Vinny.
Why?
No,
because Vinny hangs out with Liam Gray.
So
Micah
guilt by
Curtis,
association.
the
Okay,
whole
got
little
it. No, I got it. That's all I need to know. Guilt by association. Guilt by association. All right, I got it. No, I got the answer. All right, no, cool.
Vinny went on a stream and agreed with Liam it was right to copyright strike our channel, knowing it's a false copyright strike.
Liam, wait, Vinny said that?
He said it on a stream. Yes, I'm not bullshitting you guys. Those were his exact words.
The one time Vinny opened his mouth about some bullshit.
The one time is all it took for me to get pissed. That one time.
It's true.
I'm not doing this just to fuck with somebody. I have a legitimate beef with the guy.
Right, so it's a tit for tat thing, and you're going with
And
the
guess
guilt by
what he
association.
does?
Thank
He
you.
blocks people. He does all the little CG Australia crap to avoid any outside noise to make them all feel safe in their echo chamber.
Why would they want to deal with your outside noise of posting
It's not my
Kickstarter
noise.
links?
It's everybody's noise that doesn't agree with them.
Hold on. Do you think that Vinny is maybe learning some techniques that Liam did? Remember the whole Odie thing in the hospital? You know, those are the techniques that they do.
If anything, Vinny.
All right, let's go back to fun. Back to Beers Preston.
Vinny is definitely teaching. Would rather teach people than to learn from people.
So
Okay, why is he listening to Liam Gray?
So before you went away, Preston, right? I actually did want to give a point to you, okay? Because that was information I wasn't aware of, right? I wasn't aware that somebody had to specifically go out and dig this up. I thought somebody just came across it. Okay.
Okay.
So I will give you a point on that I think that is shitty.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. Do you accept that?
Coming together.
As an apology?
I absolutely accept it.
No, I said that from day one, and I also said when the roles were reversed a week later when it happened to Sheila Allen, and then everybody who was screaming docs for in your favor is now saying, well, that's not a dox. I'm like, it's one or the other. Is it a dox or is it not a dox?
And look, Anthony, I gotta say, I appreciate the things you said and did during that time.
Okay, now that we're off that, Preston, I want to know what your views is on this fake Kickstarter that was just brought up. What is your views on this? Do you think it was an inside job, or do you think it's actually somebody cloning the campaign to just make money off of any? What do you think?
I haven't studied it enough to really have an informed opinion.
Okay. But have you been familiar with campaigns in the past that have done this? Like Vic said he had one done to him like that. Are you familiar with anything?
I've never seen it. So this is new.
All the time.
I've seen it at least twice before, but I can't remember the campaign. One of them wasn't even a Comicsgate campaign. It was like I think it was a mainstream guy who.
It happened to Ethan. All it took was one email, and it was taken down. Why is it with Vinny? His wasn't taken down. It was rejected.
Let's see. Was it rejected? Because according to Vicky, it wasn't rejected yet.
It was rejected.
Show me the proof
His
that it was
DMCA,
rejected.
he said it was. I think
Ethan probably
All right,
also
go
had
ahead.
his attorney do it.
Right. But here's the thing. Let's see. Vinny put the DMC strike up on a Saturday night on a holiday weekend to
What day did it
Kickstarter
happen? What day did it
during
happen?
COVID
Why didn't he do it when it
they
first came
hemorrhaged
up?
employees.
Oh,
So you
why
think
didn't he
maybe
do
it
it
might
when
take him a
first
couple
came
of
up,
days?
Dark Rip?
No, of course.
Why did
What
he
happened,
do
bro?
it? Why did he have Micah Curtis, Liam Gray, Lidl
No,
all
what he
send in
did,
complaints?
what he did was he didn't. His first 2 emails that he sent in weren't DMC strikes. He just contacted
Why
their
wouldn't
customer
that be the
support.
first thing you do?
I don't know. Maybe he was an
Because
idiot
he's
in
a
the moment.
fucking idiot and he's in on it.
He's in on it. Whatever, dude. You're fucking way out of line on this one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And
You're
I
out of
said
line.
I will
Yeah, I
eat
don't
crow
know.
if it's proven wrong.
I think it's something that I could see Liam doing. Yes, I don't think it's anything I would see Vinny doing. Vinny is actually been a professional for a long time, longer than CompScape. So I really don't think that he would do that to his professional reputation. That's just
Jim
my
Carter,
honest take.
I know you don't like me much, but I agree with your statement there.
Awesome.
Yeah, anyone who goes to Micah Curtis is anything is insane. Yes. Oh, yes. So we agree. Preston, you're a critic. You do shit that people don't like because you're a critic, People aren't gonna like you because the shit that you say about people's campaigns, what people do. Okay? You're just gonna be that way. And I feel it was wrong from them to dig up your shit, go into your private shit, go out of their way to go after you in that personal kink shaming way.
Thank you, sir.
I see both of the sides. They could be mad at you for the things that you say, but in turn, I agree that they should not be going after your private life just because of those things that you say.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I think that Dark Gift and Vic, both see that you did not put those things out there for people to actively go get. Correct?
Right. Correct.
All right.
All right, I'm here finally.
Moonshine.
I am here.
Moonshine.
I like how Testa's skipped like everybody who's agreed with me in the chat.
Well, I have a question for Preston.
No, wait a minute. No, wait, who?
No, it doesn't matter. I saw
No, who? Tell me who.
It's all good, brother. It's all good.
No, show me who. I don't see it.
Okay.
I'm looking through this right now. I don't see anybody agreeing with you.
Can I reply to well-read user there in the chat who says
no, he's an idiot.
Okay, sorry. Never mind.
Go ahead, you can reply.
I have a question that's related to well-read, but not so antagonistic.
Okay.
So would you distinguish, I don't know if I have an opinion on this, but between being a creator or a professional in industry and being a critic? So like generally if I'm a Marvel artist, I'm not going to criticize another professional artist. So do you think there's some responsibility for you not to be a critic and just be a professional in your industry?
No.
And why is that?
You can be
That's
both.
where I would disagree.
Because to me, when we have companies who are kind of like, oh, let's not pick on the other guy. To me, you kind of have a collusion between companies to be like, you know what? We won't call you out when you fuck up, and you don't call us out when we fuck up. And I think that's bad for the consumer. I think it's best for the consumer when the companies hate each other. The companies are like, don't buy his product. You're gonna get lead poisoning. You know what? Like, if you can make a valid claim for why you have a better mousetrap, there's every reason in the world why you should be making that claim. And I don't understand people going, but the other person who sells the inferior mousetrap needs money too. This is capitalism. There's nothing wrong with pointing out my book is better.
So what you're saying is you like Nintendo and Sega going after each other, but you don't like the Marvel distinguished competition.
Right. I don't like
colluding. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what I think Moonshine was saying is like, do you think that's a conflict of interest of you being a creator and being a critic because you could say everything else is shit and yours is the best?
I don't know if it's a conflict of interest.
I mean, look, we watch advertising every day. That's exactly what advertising is.
Okay.
Right.
So you're saying your criticism is partly to boost your own books, to say, see how much better mine is than this.
Yes, and that is a decision I made because I found myself with really good books in a sea of people who were marketing not very good books, but they were focusing on community of, oh, hey, these people like me and I like these people, and I'm not going to call them out and they're not going to call me out because we're all part of Comicsgate. We're all going to promote and support each other together. And I was the party pooper go, yeah, your books suck.
So let me ask you a question.
Okay,
right?
that's fair enough.
All right. So Preston.
Yes.
In being a critic, there are a couple ways that you can be a critic. You
Okay.
can be a constructive critic. You could say the story was flat. The story needs more fleshing out. The dialogue was slow. You could say the art needs work. The artist needs to study up on perspective or whatever, right? You chose to go the other way, which was to be very vicious about your comments.
But some of the most vicious things I said was pointing out, I forget which campaign it was, but I did talk about it last week in Comicsgate, where the art seemed to have no shading. Everything was like a flat two-dimensional panel, which is exactly what you were speaking to. I was not doing what they were doing, where it was attacking the person. I was always focused on what's the offering. Most of the time, I didn't even know who the person behind it was, unless there was a Twitter handle like associated. Like, so I was not attacking the people. I'm
going to give you a perfect example of this because this just happened. And don't say who it happened with, Soy Rage.
Okay.
The guy that came to me asking to look at his Indiegogo page, and what I told him and why I sent him to you guys to look at it and give your guys insight. Because what I don't want to do is I don't want to ruin somebody's whole world. If I look at it and I go, this is shit, what the hell? And here's the thing, it wouldn't be me shitting on the person, it'd be what I'm seeing. A lot of you creative guys take it when they give you criticism as they're attacking you, not the work. That is the problem with a lot of this stuff right now.
There's some of that. I'll give you some. There's merit. There's some merit to that. Yeah. But all right.
And like I went totally. I looked at his campaign. I gave him
Don't say who
as
it
a
is.
customer
Don't
what
say
I
who
wanted
it
to see.
is.
I won't.
Don't
I
say who it
promise.
is.
I promise. I promise. I went and looked at his campaign as a customer, and I told him, okay, I need to see this, I need to see this, and I need to see this to be willing to put my hard-earned money into your campaign. He took those a little bit of advice I gave him, and he made a 10 times better campaign. I think that's what some of you creators have to like take down yourself a couple notches and be open to advice from the people that are your audience sometimes, and I think that's what Preston is in his own way trying to do, is saying you need to be better, but he does it in a heavy-handed way that comes off as asshole-ish. You agree with me, you can be an asshole sometimes.
Yes.
But he is too a customer too, so he knows what he wants to see. So I think that everybody needs to just take a step back up the right horse.
Here's the other part to it. What Preston likes, I might not like.
Yeah.
And what I like, he might not like. So, but the thing is this, if you ask me to look at your stuff and I tell you I think it's shit and I don't like it, and then you think it's because I don't like you, that is what a lot of you guys do right now. That is the first place you guys go, is they don't like me.
Who are you saying you guys to?
You creator type.
Creators as a general.
This is a question. This is a question for you, Testify. Okay.
Yes.
Now, would you take that sentiment, right? That, okay, I don't like this. This looks like shit. And would you put that in a response tweet to somebody's promotional tweet for their project?
Yes.
You would?
Yes.
Why?
Because I'm not afraid to hide behind what I think.
No one's asking you to.
So
nobody's asking you your opinion either.
Exactly.
He's just giving it.
I'm giving you my opinion. That's what Twitter's for. You can give your opinion. Don't take everything fucking as lore and legend. Or here's the thing. I say talk to people.
I think a lot of your guys' arguments has a lot of like weird agenda behind it.
There is no agenda. I'm talking about right now. If you asked me to critique something and I honestly didn't like it, I guarantee you 3/4 of the people that are out there in the independent comic, CG, anti, whatever you guys all want to call it, they will take it as a personal attack and they will mute you and they don't want to hear from you after that. What does that do? You are now in an echo chamber immediately.
Well, I mean, everybody is an echo chamber.
No, they're not like that. No, they're not.
Everybody.
No,
I'm not even talking about. Yes, you are. You
I'm
sit
not.
here in your chat.
Who do
You
I
have nothing
block?
but
Who do I
you have
block?
nothing but confirmation bias.
Am I here listening?
I'm not
to
talking about
everybody?
blocking. I'm not talking about blocking.
You
but
guys
every,
all block
every
me.
channel.
How many people do you have blocked?
Every channel has
How many
their
people
own
do you have blocked,
confirmation
Dark?
bias.
How
What?
many people do you have? How many people do you have blocked?
Only the ones that have blocked me.
Exactly. You're now in an echo chamber.
Why? If they blocked me, I can't see
You
them.
blocked-
So why am
you
I going to
blocked
let them see
anybody-
me?
You blocked an opinion.
They blocked. No, if they blocked me, then I blocked them. So they can't just fuck with me behind the block.
I feel Testify's definition is a little overzealous, but I mean, I agree with your larger point that people do live in echo chambers, but the idea that I think Dark Gift is perfectly within his rights to say I only block people who block me, and that doesn't necessarily mean he's in an echo chamber. You know, if you can sit down and point and criticize and say I think you got a problem here. And he doesn't block you the way like Liam Gray absolutely would. Like, you know, if Liam Gray puts out, something and you go, hey, when's, like I thought Xenotype Pursuit had a dumb plot hole and he just blocks you. I would expect that from Liam. But, and anyway,
Now, see,
we have a
say
question.
this.
We have a question
I
from
would
Hold
say-
the Truth Hostage. Sorry, Vic, go ahead.
I will say this real quick. I have never blocked anybody for criticizing my art, ever.
Good.
I've always allowed.
Why do you think I like you, Vic?
Okay.
Yeah.
Simple
I mean,
as that.
Testify and I fucking argue all the time about shit, but we don't block each other. We work through it.
I am willing to talk to anybody.
Hell,
Anybody.
I didn't even block SJWs until they blocked me first.
Okay, do you that word you just said? You and your little dart or your fandom rejects, they have watered that word down. It means nothing anymore.
Okay, whatever, bro.
True.
See, every one of your arguments has some weird little agenda. Like
No.
you're already angry at something.
Anybody that they don't agree with, they call an SJW.
Yeah, I mean, Ethan called me an SJW. Tug called me an SJW. I mean,
I understand what
yeah.
your point is, but
Ethan
like,
even called me
I'm
an
referring
SJW
to the
once.
actual SJWs from like 2018 that we were all fighting.
I know you guys are
shoulder
living
to
in
shoulder.
Last Jedi land still.
They don't exist anymore, is what you're saying?
No, you guys live in SJW
No.
land. You think it's
They don't-
2018?
So they don't exist anymore. So we just don't use that term anymore.
It's been watered down. It's pointless
So,
now.
so
It
is the
basically
word Nazi,
means-
but
yes,
No,
Nazi has
I know.
also been watered down. Yeah.
yeah, I understand what your point is saying, but it's still a legitimate descriptor of a certain type of people, whether it's watered down or not. I'm not calling anybody frivolously SJ. I'm not calling Preston an SJW. I'm not calling you an SJW. I'm calling. I mean, I could if I wanted to water down the word.
Do it. Get it out of you.
I'm actually trying to use it, and you like totally derailed me from the point I was trying to make anyway.
I know.
My point being is I don't block unless somebody blocks me. That's my that's my rule.
I don't like blocking people because I think I'm a hypocrite.
I don't either,
if I
but
block
I'm not gonna let them sit there and like block me and then.
Oh wait, I will
peek in
give
from
one. I
behind
will
the
give
block.
one asterisk to what I just said. I don't like it when some of the abortion pictures come through of aborted baby crap. That's what I block. I'm sorry. That's out for me.
I hear you.
Yeah, there is a limit. All right, hold the truth hostage.
Ask your
Yeah.
one question and you're out.
About to call me old the hooch hostage. Well, to me, man, I just want to say this, man. If you could, if you could share the screen, just look at that comic 499, that narwhal, whatever it is. Look at that book.
Okay.
Look at that book quick. Before I can say my point.
No, I'm not going to look at it. What
Share
about it?
the
It closed
screen, man.
yesterday.
We all know that 499
Just
narwhal.
look it up, man.
It closed yesterday. What's the point?
No, the narwhal book. I'm gonna show you something.
It closed yesterday. What's the
Dude,
point?
just show it up.
the
I'm gonna
man
use
make
it
his
as an
point,
example.
testify.
Man.
Give me the link and I'll get it. I'm not looking it up.
Can you share your
No,
screen?
I'm not looking at it. I'm just saying
He's not sharing his screen.
You can
Oh.
search it.
Okay, we know it's 499 by Richard C.
look
Meyer.
up, look up that book. I'm
I think everybody's familiar with it, man.
Oh,
I think everybody's
just
familiar with
show the book, man.
What do you want to show about it? You
I'ma
don't
make
like
a
it. I
point.
don't like it.
No,
Who
I'm gonna
cares?
make a point to what Preston was saying, man.
All right, hold on a second.
About the critiquing thing, man. You know.
Okay, somebody
Okay.
fucking do it.
I'm doing it.
All right, thank you, Dark.
I'm
One
just
good
trying to
thing
get
you
to
did.
what's the point of bringing up Narwhal in his book?
Well, I guess he's gonna make that point. Hopefully, Moby, you better. Yeah.
If this is just a shit on Richard C. Meyer because
Oh,
he's
no.
using Narwhal, I'm like, what's the point?
That's why you exposing it, man.
I know it is. That's
Don't
what
tell me you
I'm
white
I'm
knighting for
I'm a little
white
ahead of
knighting
you on
for
things.
you white
Yeah.
knighting for
Wait.
Richard C. Meyer.
Isn't this dude one of the Preston Knights?
He is
Sir.
a Preston Knight.
Yes.
Oh man.
He holds.
I'm giving everybody their word. They can make a word, but I'm just going. Yeah, it. I don't know why he agreed to do it with Narwhal, but we don't have to buy it. That's the other part to it.
I'm sharing the screen. I didn't buy it.
There you go.
I didn't
It's
either.
not Narwhal's
Hey,
best
hey,
work.
scroll down.
But he made 64 grand
no,
on it.
No, don't look at the bottom.
job.
Scroll down quick.
Oh, scroll down. Hold on. Let me go back. I don't have my other screen on, so let me switch tabs. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no control over this.
I'm just
All right,
trying
where am
to
I
see if
going?
you scroll all the way down a comic page. I'll show you something.
Oh, he's gonna show us
Get to
something.
the point, man. Come
A
on.
little further than the
There's
next
other
one.
people that have questions.
Yeah, there it is. Just stick there.
Okay.
You see, man, this is the result. You know, this is the very same guy that was critiquing Marvel and DC on garbage art. And then you reproduce the same thing. What Preston's saying is, if we can't critique each other, isn't it hypocrisy if you're spitting and pissing on Marvel every day?
I haven't heard Zach say you can't.
When
I haven't
you're
heard Zach
about
say
to
you
do the
can't.
same,
You can't
no, and I'm saying this, man. A lot of, from what I heard from Dark Grift and Vic King, to me, it sounds of that mentality of them kids where you get a trophy for trying, man. If someone can't be honest to you from the very beginning, then you've already capped your potential. You know what I'm saying? And the best thing about when someone can give you critique, you can reach out to. Marvel and DC, these bigger companies are not gonna critique you or talk to you. At least you got someone like Preston testify
let
they're
me-
within reach.
Not to cut you off, but let me just say I don't know what I said, but I've always said let the people's wallets.
Yeah, let the wallet speak.
Yeah, if somebody makes a book and it comes out and it's not up to par, then
I just saw that it made $64,000, and Zach actually does have a track record of fulfilling books. Yes, sometimes they're late, but they come out. And I'm not gonna. He made a bad one. Let it go.
But what I'm saying is like either it won't fulfill, either it'll just crap out, or if it does fulfill, it won't make as much money. You know what I
It's
mean?
gotta fulfill. It's gotta.
I'm not talking about just Zach. I'm talking about anybody. I think he's referring to when Vic said some of these guys are first timers or something like that. Am I correct? Is that what you were referring to?
Narwhal's first book either.
Yeah, but here's the thing. But dude, even if you're a first time, you're entering the market. You know what I'm saying?
No, absolutely, and that's why I'm saying the
based
people's
on the
wallets
standards.
should
Not everybody makes the best thing every time.
No, you don't.
I don't like this book either.
No.
But here's the thing: the people that bought it, $64,000. It talks for itself.
No,
You can't critique it.
No, you heard what you said. You can't critique it.
Okay, let me. Okay, you're taking out. I said it wrong, I guess. You can critique it, but here's the thing: you're going to because you don't like it because they made money. That's why you don't seem to like it.
Dude, so all right. So Squirrel Girl getting canceled and them hiring inferior artists. Hold up. They hiring inferior artists over and over again. And this is Zach who literally has over 100 videos critiquing the art. And then a book like this comes out right after he lost the Mark Waid thing. This is a quick cash grab, man. This book will be produced. And Dark, do me one more favor. Scroll a little further down.
Can I just make a comment? Can I make a point based
Yes.
on these panels here? Take out these panels on the side with the dudes, but like if you take these three heads and the chick playing the saxophone, this is actually a stylized art that you see mostly done in painting and more fine
It's
art.
not
Like,
everybody's thing.
right. Now, should it be in the pages of a comic book? That's up to the person buying it to decide, I guess. But
At
it
least
is a
there aren't
legitimate
4-inch
style of
margins.
art. You know what I mean? Like you see this kind of like the you see how it goes from red to green to orange. You know, it's like this like blocked.
Dude, scroll down. You gotta see the.
Oh, yeah.
If you scroll down, you see the. Look at this page, man. Look at this. Look at that top panel, dude. This is a quick, fast food
but
comic.
what's
man.
your point?
No, my point is that, man, if you can critique the majors, why can't you critique the indie guys? If the goal is to get into the industry, you know what I'm saying? You can't get mad at that. You know what I'm saying? And in actuality, someone critiquing you from a indie or your community, you can at least reach out and fine tune your skill. Why would you be encouraging people to say, well, whatever I do is law? That means you're trying to take place of the quote unquote SJW gatekeeping, where
Zach's
whatever you
opinion
do
is his own opinion.
Nah,
Listen,
dude.
when it comes to Narwhal has a very stylized, animated style. Some people like it, some people hate it, some people make fun of it, some people praise it. You know what I mean?
This
That's
I'm
what it
going to
is.
say something that
To
might
me-
be
to
unpopular
me-
here. Hold on
to
a
me-
second.
Go ahead,
Truth.
Truth. Okay, I'm going to go out on a limb. This is just me saying this, but I'm going to say at least half of that money that was made is because people follow Zach blindly. They don't care what it's going to be. They just want to buy it because it's Zach, and they're supporting their idea of the movement. They're not going to read it. They're not going to look at the art. They're just going to buy it because it's Zach.
And by the way,
You're probably right.
Doug Knapel said the same thing. He said a lot of people in Comicsgate that he would talk to would like buy the book, and then Doug would go, "What'd you think of it?" And they'd be like, "I never read it." I mean,
All
I
right,
got it, but I never read
I'm going to move. I'm trying to move this along because there's a couple people that want to ask questions. Okay, I get what you're saying, but here's the other part that I will disagree with you on, Moby. Zach's opinion's only his opinion, and he's about the only one I know out there that is a kind of a big name that actually gives an opinion.
Dude, tell me, this is the very same quality Zach has been spitting on since he started. So doesn't this mean that Zach has now become what he's
Go
been
ask him.
what he's
Go
been
ask him.
preaching?
No,
I don't
we
need
can talk
that.
about it all day.
The
Go
proof
ask
is
him.
right there. Look at them pages.
I've already told you I don't like it. I don't think it's
Here's the thing
good.
about
I didn't
Zach.
buy it. But if you don't like it and you want to know what Zach thinks about your opinion, go ask him. He'll probably answer
I
you.
wouldn't waste my time with it. He's
Then why are we bitching about it?
I'm not bitching. I'm just pointing out.
Zach has espoused that he has liked some very questionable quality art in the past. And but Zach also has said that he loves Narwhal. He's a huge fan of Narwhal. He thinks Narwhal is a genius.
He likes him.
So
man,
He threw him a bone.
And to be fair about Doug Knapel, I'm sure there's a ton of his actual fans that will buy his book just because it's a Doug Knapel book. Whether they be fans of the video game and they don't really read the books, but they just want a piece of Earthworm Jim memorabilia in there. You know what I mean? Like people. I mean, you're gonna get these kind of buys. I mean,
I'm gonna say this, man.
You can't stop that.
I've seen.
There's probably people that buy Preston's books because he bashes Comicsgate, and they're like, "Yeah, fuck Comicsgate. Like, I'm gonna go back this guy just because he bashes Comicsgate."
And Preston will take that money. He'll take it. He don't care.
Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna say no?
Dude, even but you're looking at the money over the quality. The thing is this, man.
Okay, your thing is the quality over the money. I get where you're going.
I smell white knighting right now.
Oh no! I get what you're going. You're going to it's a quality thing, and God forbid they made all this money and it's shit. Guess what? They did. Live with it. Move on.
No, I can live, but what I'm saying is, dude, this is a guy who literally started his YouTube career attacking a particular style of art and cheap artists. Dude, this is after the Mark Waid. Notice this. Before the Mark Waid loss, the art quality was top notch. Right after the after the Mark Waid loss, look at what happens. Narwhal.
You're not going to convert me from liking Zach. They made up that book. Give him a break.
Oh, no, there's no breaks, man.
Let him
Reality.
explain what he sees in the art, because your opinion is that it looks identical to the stuff he's been bashing for 2 or 3 or 4 years or whatever it's been.
That's
in
where
his
you totally
mind,
lose me.
in his mind, he might be seeing that in a different way than, like I said, some of that art is like a style that you would find in fine art paintings and stuff. Very like metro, like you see it in jazz clubs and like very like
very SJW.
Maybe.
Okay, now you lost me.
But
now
like,
you're gone, Bobby.
no,
God damn it.
But like it's very abstract art, and like there's jazz and blues clubs here by me that have paintings in the style like that hanging in them. So, but again, does that mean it belongs in the pages of a comic book? I'm going to say no, even though I like that art.
I like Narwhal's art, but I will say that for me, 499 is not my favorite example of Narwhal's art.
Here's what I'll tell you.
Yes. I liked
$65,000 worth of who gives a fuck what you think right now.
Right.
Well, that's true.
I liked his first book. I liked his first book, but
okay.
Earthbound. Yeah.
I wasn't. I'm not
Okay,
a big
to our
fan of
next
this one.
question. Good God.
Guys, here's a little lesson that you all need to understand. First of all, you have no idea how to critique a product. Zero idea. Okay, you have no understanding of composition, camera work, color, lighting, the whole enchilada. Narwhal's work is actually genius in the world of comics. I'll tell you why. Because he has the dynamics of Gil Kane and the composition style of Frank Miller. His work actually is much more dynamic than any other static work that appears in Comicsgate and outside of Comicsgate. There's only a few artists in the world that actually produce dynamic work. Narwhal is on that level. You cannot see it, you're a dumbass. You have not understood art or the composition of art. You don't know anything about the old school. You have no idea about Alex Raymond. No, let me finish. You don't know anything about Alex Raymond, Jack Kirby, any of those guys. The guys who actually pioneered the craft in the United States, and also the people who crafted in France. There's a lot of history in Narwhal's work, and you do not understand anything about criticism. You just say, oh, I don't like it, and that's it. That's just dumbass. Be more constructive. And secondly, the story, you have no idea about story. I've read a lot of the books in Comicsgate. A lot of the writers, they don't understand story. They don't understand story structure. They don't understand how to craft a character. They don't understand how to craft the small, quiet moments in the story. There's a lot of work everybody needs to do to understand the dynamics of a story. Not just oh wow, this character went through a lot of hardship and persevered at the end. You know, it takes a lot more than that. It takes the small moments, the quiet moments in a story to actually create a character, not a fist in the face and then something explodes. It doesn't work like that.
Calm down.
Okay? And another thing about critiquing, excuse me, I'm not finished talking, shut up. A thing about critiquing, critics exist since art has been born. Critics are a necessity to artists, whether it's film or art in paintings or art in comic books. Why? Because critics help keep the artists and the writers, mind you, on their toes to be better, not to be stagnant. Understand the craft. You don't understand the craft. You know, just your own very words tell me you don't understand the craft. You have no idea.
Who, me?
George, your wife's gonna yell at you.
I know, she's going to yell at me again. Thanks, Testy.
I could hear her.
I know. I got to go. I'm dead.
Okay, thank you, George.
I love you, George. But he is right to
By
the point.
the way, I want to address Vilned's comment. It's not a Narwhal bashing thing. It's Moby didn't like the book. I don't like it either.
I don't like it.
It's not I don't like Narwhal. I just don't like it.
I don't like Narwhal.
Well, you don't have to not like it. My thing isn't a thing on Narwhal. I'm not bashing Narwhal. I'm bashing the book.
Yeah, it's like that old saying people always go to. I may not know art, but I know what I like, and that's what these guys are saying.
Yeah.
Right, but
And everybody's
also
different.
George, you made a point.
George made a very good point about critique, right? There's critique that is helpful and beneficial and will help drive the art form and even help drive whoever you're critiquing, right? Whoever's book you don't like, help them to hopefully make a better product for you. And then there's bashing people, right? So I'm okay and I'm all good with people offering like positive, not positive, but I mean constructive criticism, right? Stuff that furthers the art. But just going out and saying, this is shit, this sucks, I hate you, I hate this, I hate that, and that's what you leave it at. Well, that's to be honest, I mean, you have a right to say it, but I mean, that's bullshit. I mean, it's a bullshit statement.
To address F. Well read, you're the only idiot here.
Yes. Yeah. It's just like everybody's gonna have their 2 cents no matter what. You know, Preston, you have your 2 cents about stuff. You just make it outwardly known to everybody what your 2 cents is. Where a lot of people, you know, they held back because, you know, they are creators. They want to get, you know, their books put out, you know, to, you know, and they know better to say, hey, this person is shit. It's like that old mindset. You don't critique the person that's working next to you because you guys could maybe help each other in the long run. You know what I'm saying? You don't give a shit because you're on your own, basically, right, Preston?
Ooh, I'm just reading some chat comments. So I get some that a little like, all right.
I think
yes.
Midnight, you're the only toxic critic, Midnight. And that goes too far, 'cause that includes that doesn't include Preston.
He's not a he's not a toxic critic. What are you talking about?
I think what the point if
he hates
if
everything.
I understood he does hate everything.
There is no such thing as a toxic critic.
I think if I can elaborate on what Vic was saying is there's a difference between shit talking and actually giving some constructive criticism.
Yes.
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 Yeah. I think
we all agree on that. Yes.
Yeah. I think everybody basically at some point, whether they pull themselves back from it or not, dips into the shit talking.
Yes.
It is Twitter.
No, but I mean, like, even not like I'm you know, trying to be polite, but even on your own show, sometimes you won't really give like a constructive criticism. You will do just a little bit of shit talking.
By the way, Shadow of the Kraken on Kickstarter.
Sometimes I'm not saying all the time.
I plead guilty.
But you're allowed to. That's the thing. You are allowed to shit talk if you want.
Right, but I think the point is, if somebody calls you out on the shit talking, don't try to hide behind the fact that you were giving criticism.
I'm totally fine. People call me out on shit talking. Right.
And that goes for anybody. That goes for Vic, me. I don't know the gentleman that was on before, but the guy who had me share Narwhal's
Moby.
campaign.
Moby, yeah.
Yeah, him. You know, like if you're gonna critique,
this black guy.
Yeah, if you're gonna shit talk it. If you get called out on one or the other, just own it. You know what I mean? I guess that's the
when did I not own it?
Sometimes, but I mean,
you know what? I'll give you a perfect example.
Right.
Preston, you and me haven't talked that many times,
Sure.
but when I have talked to you, and we were talking about the whole trademark thing,
yes,
I told you my opinion.
Yeah.
You and me disagree on the opinion, but do we still talk?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's all you need to do. I don't think he took it personally. It's just we don't agree.
Yes.
Why can't everybody else do that?
Because their opinions are worth more to them. That's the whole thing. They have to get
Well, Red just doesn't like me today.
Well, Red's an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, Red, you could have came on here and talked to him.
Yeah.
Why didn't you come on? I'll give you 5 more minutes.
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's talking here. I mean, we're getting stuff done. It may not sound like it, but I think everybody's like seeing everybody else's stance on things, and we all understand each other a little bit better now.
And we've all come to the conclusion that Soy Rage is more racist than me.
Yes. Yes.
Right,
I
black
like
guy?
Moby smiled. Yes. I'm taking your black card away, Moby. Yes.
Preston and I aren't at each other's throats. Haven't been
Yes,
for a
you are.
while.
Nope. No, they're not. Not anymore.
How about
They
the
were.
DM you just sent me on Twitter, Vic King, about wanting to kill Preston?
We don't need to be out in DMs. It's not.
No,
that
I'm
big a
joking. That was
we
a total joke. No, it's not true.
All right.
Justice
Yes. Oh,
for George.
Jim Turner says, look at Jim Turner's right
somebody
above
send
that.
Nasser the link?
Look at that. If you do honest reviews of CG books, the response will be you're attacking my business.
Did you just say give Nasser the link, Vic?
What?
What did you just say?
I said, could somebody send Nasser the link?
Oh my God, it's right
He
here.
can come in. He can come on in.
But that is so
How
true.
about
If you
that
say
kid's a
anything
creep.
bad, you're attacking. You know? That's
I
got
don't
to
think
stop.
that's true of all CG creators, but yes, I get that.
He doesn't even know he's on screen right now.
I get that it is a fair assessment of some CG creators.
Yeah. Yeah.
George,
I would say the majority.
George can speak, Liam Gray, smug pug.
I actually agreed with what George was saying.
To a point, me too. You know, but it just goes to that old adonym. I may not know art, but I know what I like. So if I say I don't like something, you know, I may not be a seasoned critic, but I should be allowed to say, hey, I don't like it. I'm not going to buy it.
February 1st, you can have your last word.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
no porn.
You know, not everybody's going to like everything you do. I mean, look at you, Dark Gift. You made that ash can for Wart the Wizard. Not everybody likes it, but it's sold. Because,
I know.
yeah, it's sold. You know, people bought it, you know, maybe partly because it's you, partly because it was Mandy, you know, but that just goes to show she has a following and people will buy it because of that. You know, not just necessarily because it's good. You know, and that was your
And if
first foray into doing something.
And Dark, if you had tits, it would have sold twice as much.
We can make that happen, actually.
Yes. I know a doctor.
Start the GoFundMe now.
Oh, no, I would pay for it. I would totally, yeah. That would be hilarious.
All right, hit me up later.
But you'll have to admit that Robert Romano's your brother.
I will
I don't know what the
neither
fuck Jack's
confirm.
graphics going on.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
Okay.
Oh, Jack.
What?
Ashford, come on.
Yeah, Jesus.
I bring him on, he doesn't say
damn
anything.
I guess he doesn't know he's on.
You know,
I think we got
every now and then
things
I catch Crisis canceled comments and like I don't understand them.
Why?
Clutch
He's
more
foreign.
pearl
Leave
than
him alone.
anyone. Like
foreign.
was I clutching
He
a
doesn't
pearl?
understand half of what we're saying.
I don't know.
Liam, you can keep
don't think
hiding
I was
behind that
clutching a
avatar.
pearl.
Liam, you can keep hiding behind that avatar. I know it's you.
Yes. Yeah. Crisis doesn't know half the words that we're saying. He's foreign. Yes.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Crisis is an acquired taste.
Yes. But he'll say what he wants.
Used to hate
so.
me. He used to hate me.
I know, me too. Yes.
He still hates me.
All right.
By the way,
bring
the
the
black guy
predator
said
in.
Smug is too stable to be Liam.
Yeah. All right. Do we have
Hey.
anything else? What?
Yeah, man. All I'm saying is this, man. We
Thank you.
Oh my God.
you can't in one word, you know, everybody's got their chest out. Their book is drawn horrifically. There's no style. Then once you give some of the CG guys some critique, it's hashtag protect my feelings, hashtag award for trying, hashtag my first time. Yo, the industry doesn't care if it's your first time. You know, if I order a door from you, you know, and you sell me a broken doorknob, what's your excuse gonna be? Well, it's my first time making a door. Well, it's your first time giving me a refund. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
If I could say, look, as an appreciator or no, an aficionado
of black hip hop culture, you know, from movies like 8 Mile and so on, like the independent music rap artist.
Hip hop culture. What you?
I know Moby. Is that you're authentically black? Is that authentic hip hop culture?
Look at him.
8 Mile.
He's authentic.
I mean, that might as well be rap for learning English.
Unless you got a really good makeup artist, good lord.
Well, is there not a spirit of competition among the up and coming hip hop artists, and don't they do like challenges and talk shit about each other and all that?
Yeah, well, here's the thing, man. You can't be having balls when you're talking about the majors, but once you're talking to another indie guy, all of a sudden it's not competition. You can't be honest with me. You're hurting my feelings. You know, I was that kid who got an award for coming into the game.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You know what I mean? Come on, man. You're an adult. You enter an adult's world. There's gonna be criticism and there's gonna be honesty. You know, I'll give you an example. I had a book succeed, and hey, they're right. The art was trash, man. The art wasn't where it should be, but the story will be good. But next book, I gotta up the art. You know, you gotta increase. You can't be, you know, just like the SJWs, you know, a lot of people bitch about, you know, they don't listen to the customer. Well, you don't want to listen to your fellow creator. You don't want to listen to the customer or the fan base that say, we want better material, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't have your balls out when you're talking about Marvel and DC will never respond to you. But once you talk to a fellow indie guy, you're all shook and scared. Hey, I got feelings. Don't hurt my feelings. Don't critique me, please. My hands up. Don't shoot.
Oh no!
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but
Why did you have to go there? Why?
I think the problem comes in when, like, you and this goes for everybody, but when people like make like Preston's got his channel bashing CG, and then there's other people who make videos bashing Preston. It starts that at some point just starts sounding like stupid beef and less like criticism. You know what I mean? Even if it is valid criticism, you start to look past it because all you're seeing is we know he doesn't like him and he doesn't like her and she doesn't like that guy. You know what I mean? Like we all know all this stupid bullshit. So when you're watching this happen and you're going, well, he's not really critiquing. He's just bashing on it because he doesn't like that person. Because it gets lost in all the bullshit.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Y'all do videos on the celebrities and what's going on. The guy's actually doing the CG market a service. He's covering guys that are lesser known and actually reporting on what's going on. So it's okay to bash, what's her name, cheating on Johnny Depp again. But
Amber.
when Amber, I can't really say her name, the algorithm, it's okay to bash them, but when someone points out and critiques one of their own that's within reach, it's wrong. You at some point hypocrisy.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying.
Hypocrisy
I'm not saying that it's not wrong. What I'm saying is, I think sometimes because of all the internet drama beef, the critique just kind of starts to sound like shit talking. It doesn't.
Well, that's
really start
because
to
you
sound
hang
like
out in the
critique
fandom reject world.
Oh, whatever, dude. Shut up. This has nothing to do with that.
Anything you guys don't like, that anybody says anything that you guys don't like, you guys just go, oh, fuck it, block them, end them, get them out. I've seen all of your guys' chat rooms. It is nothing but blue wrenches. Nobody's allowed to talk in them. It is the most pathetic scene I've ever seen in my life.
What does that have anything to do with what I just said?
Because you're talking about people about giving criticism, and you hang out with people that won't allow people to give criticism.
You're apples and oranges, man. Your beef with them has nothing to do with me.
No, I have a beef with you too. You hang out with them. You talk to them. You are very friendly with them.
You like guilt by association.
You agree with them.
Agreed with them on what?
Many things.
I agreed with you on many things.
Do you think it's right to block anybody that they don't know out of a chat and everybody in the chat's a moderator?
No, I think that's a little overboard.
That's what they all do though. And you know it.
And he just said he agrees that's overboard. But will you tell them that?
Yeah, I've told them that.
Good.
And what do they say?
They say what okay, thanks.
If they
okay,
say,
fine.
I'm doing what I want to
What
do.
I'm not going to sit there and like force feed it down their throat. I mean, I gave you my opinion, just like I gave you my opinion on Twitter today about Vinny, and everybody else kept going, and I dipped out. You had my opinion. That's it. I'm not going to sit there and fucking argue with you about it.
Because I'm not arguing.
Hey,
It's a legit
sir,
campaign. It's not fucking.
hey. We gotta stop cursing, man. There's a pastor in the comments, you know.
The Christian channel.
Who's a pastor?
I got a question for Dark.
I'm actually
Yeah. So,
ordained.
Dark-
I got the Church of Life thing.
Oh,
I got
Dark
it.
gift.
I got one of those too.
King has a question for Dark.
Is your fence lined with my pillow?
Is my fence line?
All right. Well, we
I
gave.
don't understand that one, but
Because I'm
do.
the fence
I
sitter.
get it.
Because I'm the fence sitter. Yeah.
All I'm saying,
Right,
all I'm
you're
saying is this, man.
You're very comfortable on that fence, bro.
I am.
Oh,
You're comfortable on that
I
fence?
got
We're
off. I
talking
got
about
off it for
Vinny
Vinny. though.
Fergamella.
I got off it. I got off it for Vinny. I got off it for you, Vic.
What are you
Yeah,
going to
I
say
know,
if
I
that
know.
actually comes out to be true?
All I'm saying is,
Now
man,
I'll say I was wrong. I've been
Okay.
wrong before. I've said I
I've
was
been wrong before too.
but
I'm just not afraid to say it out loud.
yes.
testifies been wrong. He's been wrong since he learned to walk. So.
Oh, look, Well Read is still in the chat, but he couldn't show up.
Mm.
Wow, thank you, Well Read.
No, all I'm saying is, man, you can't be a hypocrite, man. We can't.
I pray
That's
that
the
Dark Man
biggest
stop
problem.
being a big vagina.
We can't say
I'm
vagina.
sorry. I'm not
loud.
really. I'm not trying to laugh at the broken English. Well, I'm saying.
I think we accomplished some great things tonight.
That's
Yeah.
right, man.
I don't.
No more hypocrisy.
Right.
People. Down with the hypocrite. You know what I mean?
Why?
Burn it
Because
down.
I couldn't get everybody to agree with him.
Burn it down.
Oh yes, that never happened.
We're gonna burn it. We're gonna burn it down like a burning cross near a black school.
Okay, thank you, hold the truth hostage. Good God.
You said that. Yes.
I'll see you at tomorrow's meeting. I got a new set of white sheets for you, by the way.
Hey.
Oh yes. Oh, I think we did accomplish things tonight, even though it seemed like a shit show. I think we did.
I think so.
Preston, do you agree?
I agree.
Yeah.
Vic, do you have anything else
Vic,
to say?
do you agree?
Yeah, I agree.
Vic.
You know, I think I think we accomplished stuff.
Yeah, I think we did. I think Alas Matt's still dead. Yes.
No, look at the name.
I didn't raise my hands. Hands up, don't shoot. Yes. But yeah, I think we came to some agreements where, you guys agreed that, what happened to Preston wasn't totally right. What Preston does sometimes isn't totally right, but he has the right to say those things if he wants to. Yeah, and I think we all got somewhere, didn't we?
That's right, Soy Rage.
Yeah.
We were asking Vic, not you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
So, all right. So you're the way you just framed that is everything went Preston's way tonight.
No. I'm saying that.
Oh no, that's not, you're reading what Well Read said. I see what you're doing.
No, I'm sorry. No, the shit that people went into his private life and brought it out wasn't right. You agreed to that. And just like Alas Matt, he got false flagged by Liam Art, not by Vinny. Okay, Alas Matt, get off. So, yeah, Preston has a voice. Even though you don't like that voice, he shouldn't be silenced by kink shaming and bringing his personal stuff out into the open just because he does stuff that you don't like, right?
Thank you.
Well, I will give credit to him on this. It didn't silence his voice, so I mean, I give him credit for having stick to itiveness.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go on the other hand and say, Preston, you're an asshole sometimes by seemingly attacking people's promotions
when you have a channel that you can do that on. And people take offense to that sometimes because they're just trying to get their shit out there, even though you have a platform, which is a big platform. People do watch you where you can do that stuff on there, but Twitter is the fucking free for all. So, you know, you have the right to do that, but it's shitty sometimes. And we
So
can all
I do
agree
have-
that. Yeah, go ahead.
I do have one. I do have like one, just kind of like one thing I would just like to say to Preston, right? Okay.
Yeah.
In regards to like, and this kind of goes with what Moby was saying too. In regards to like, I get what you're saying with Confiscate says that we should make better books than the industry, right? That should be our goal, and that should be what we strive for, and that's what we kind of said was our mission statement, right?
Yes.
But you can't be like naive enough to think that every person that puts out a book within Confiscate is going to be at the level of a Marvel or DC pro. And
I wasn't necessarily comparing them to Marvel or DC pros, but I think, you know, like, again, being able to forward some criticism, like with the Mandy Summers thing, is she selling sex or is she selling a kid's book? Right? I mean, I don't. If you wanted to find a line of decorum and say I stepped over that line, I think I've already said okay, that's fine. And really, I haven't even done any quote tweeting on campaigns, and I want to say like over a year. So it seems like water under the bridge to me, quite frankly.
Doesn't I mean, doesn't like the line of morals go from individual to individual though, as far as how you decide that you're going to promote your book? Like if we're talking,
sure.
if we're gonna bring Mandy up, right?
Right.
Like I know she caught a lot of flack because she knew, obviously smart woman, she knew what she was doing, right?
Sure. Look, I'm sure she got paid for it, but
for the longest time it was like she's using sex to sell a kid's book. It's like so.
Okay,
she's selling to their parents.
Totally fine. That's totally fine. I mean, like I'm saying, what Mandy did is fine. But I also get to point it out that it's kind of weird, and that's just part of the conversation. Vic is making the argument of some things is just too far and need to be curtailed, and Vic's allowed to make that argument. Again, as I said, I don't think, been quote tweeting anything in quite a while. So,
all right. You know what? I'll take you at your word on that, Preston.
Yay!
All right. Cool.
Followed
yes.
Yeah. I'll
yeah.
Oh God! Why every time I want to end this? God damn! What, George?
Guys, you can.
Nobody's yelling at each other now, George.
Okay, guys, you complaining or critiquing. Hold a sec. All right. Let me say it. You guys thinking that Mandy selling sex to sell a kid's book is a problem? No, I'm not yelling. No, but think about this. It's been going on for a very long time. Deja Thoris. And
I don't agree with it.
And everything else. All the women in comics books, their skimpy outfits, that's selling sex to sell comic books to kids. While the men are heavily armored in bat suits and all that stuff. And,
we're not talking about the characters. We're talking about the creators.
The creators. That's what they're talking about. George.
I know, but she's just living the exemplification of what's been going on in comic books for a very long time.
I don't disagree with you, but when it's a kid's book, I don't like the way she marketed that.
I'm saying that the lines blur. You got like the E-Thought who's like selling, panties
like
or
Ray
whatever.
Bear.
Yeah,
like Ray Bear. I said it out loud, everybody. You all heard me say it.
Right.
Ray is an E-Thought now.
All right. So you got the E-Thought who's, trading in on their sexuality, and then you got the comic book creator. And sometimes when you got a female comic book creator, there's a lot of overlap, and you're like, are you just buying the book because you're just, simping for the E-Thought, or are you buying it because you like the book? And
did you like Blake Northcott's book?
I haven't read it.
But did you see how she has been presenting herself in camera when she was selling her book?
I haven't seen that either.
Okay, have you seen Anna sell her book?
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I've seen
Did you
that.
see how
Yeah.
she was presenting herself
I did.
originally? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so everyone's doing.
That wasn't a kid's book, George. That's the difference.
I understand everyone's doing it. Well, I mean, the women are anyway. But you know, like, look, I'm sorry if throwing a stone at what seems like thoughterry, it brings out the white knights. I feel it.
Would you wear a pair of short shorts for White Willie?
So let me understand this correctly, just so we
Oh,
get
George,
a
can we
good
talk
frame of
about this
thought.
in Discord after?
Give me a
Good
second.
God.
All right, so you're telling me that
I had 4 hours.
If the woman is good looking and she uses her good looks to sell a book, how's that a problem?
If
You're
we are
mixing the context.
No, but again, how is that a problem?
What about guys hiring poof babes to sell their books?
That's different. You guys are mixing it up. It's a kid's book.
No.
You're using sex to sell a kid's book. There's a difference. I could totally separate both of those.
Okay, but my point before was so.
Look, you're allowed to say so.
It bugs me. It bugs me.
Right.
Okay, that's fine.
You're allowed to say so, but I'm also allowed to say if this is a movement that's supposed to be about consumer value, Wart the Wizard really has limited value unless you happen to like Mandy Summers.
Okay, listen. Okay, so let me understand this correctly. Are you telling me kids are taking out money from their wallet and buying the book, or are you telling me that adults are buying the book and giving it to their kids? Which one is it?
I see where you're going with this.
It's probably this
exactly.
George, I don't know why.
Think about it.
No,
I don't know why you're
4 hours, George.
allowed to point out that if the movement's supposed to be about the books, then I think there's nothing wrong with kind of shaming or banishing the thoughts a little bit from the marketplace.
I didn't say anything about that.
Okay. Well, that's all.
I didn't
Okay, get to your point then, George. Just quit asking the question. Tell us what your opinion is.
My opinion is, let the market decide. That's the key point.
And that's what I said from the beginning.
It doesn't matter how you sell it. Ethan is selling his wares, and he's making the most money.
Oh, we're gonna go to. I hate
No.
Great.
Ethan's speech. No, but you listen. So he's got a way of marketing himself. Okay, Mandy's got a way of marketing herself. Charlize London's got a way of marketing herself. That nice lady and husband team, I think from Mexico or something like that, they have a way of marketing themselves. Preston, you have a way of marketing yourself.
Sure.
Can I get in this with you, Elasmat?
Yeah, we all got a different way of marketing ourselves. Some people may not agree with it, George.
We'll talk about it after, George. Do you have anything else to say?
Yeah, and adults buy the books, not the kids.
They do. Yes,
right.
right.
Yeah. That's what I was making too.
Look at Vic King.
Now selling worn panties.
Well, Vic, you had a cover for Wart the Wizard, so there's going to be people that collect you that wanted that cover. Just like I bought the cover for Sim because I liked his cover. I bought that. It's not for the content that was in it because I collected his artwork at the time too.
Yeah.
So you're going to get crossover for that. It's not just because it's a kid's book inside, it's who's doing the outside cover too that people collect. So there's a lot of different factors.
It's true. A lot of people did buy my cover off from that project.
Yeah.
Preston, will you please tell well-read user I'm not one of your knights?
Testify is not one of the knights.
Thank you.
I am.
God.
I also did a cover for
unless you want to be testified.
What'd you say, Vic?
Oh, I said I also did a cover for Road Warrior Drake, and that sold.
Yeah.
That was the most popular cover, and that the artwork to that sold. So
the stupid duck book.
Yes, he outsold Peter Gilmore.
Don't say duck. I know my covers outsold Peter Gilmore's cover. So, I mean that's something, right?
Yes.
I poured one out for you, homie.
There's going to be people that collect certain people's artwork, and they want everything that person's doing. They might not have wanted to read Wart the Wizard, but they just wanted somebody's cover that they drew for it. And that's perfectly fine too.
I want to
Okay.
address one thing to Preston that he said earlier, right?
Oh.
So like no, and if Preston remembers, I didn't have any comment about it, right? Preston came on when we first started. We were a lot more antagonistic. He said Vic King draws like shit, right? I didn't have any problem with that, and I'll tell you why I didn't have any problem with that. Because I hope that one day, with all the work that I do and keep doing work, one day Preston's going to turn around and go, you know what? This is actually a really good piece from Vic King.
Why don't y'all listen to what Sarah says in the chat?
Wow.
What I've been saying for a couple of years now. Buy what you like.
Wouldn't that testify? Wouldn't that be amazing if, like, maybe a couple years down the line, 2-3 years, Vic gets to that level where Preston will say, "Hey, Vic, I'm gonna hire you to draw this for me." Wouldn't that be a fucking
but that's
amazing
2
thing?
years from now. I'm not going to worry about 2 years from now.
But
that would be
He's
amazing.
still worrying about 8 months ago.
If I may, Vic was voicing what I was basically saying, which is that criticism and an environment of focusing on the product is really beneficial for everybody, including the people who are criticized, is because it motivates them to get better, such that down the line they are putting out stuff that competes with the majors. So.
Yes.
Okay.
And the only way you're going to do that, Vic, is to keep going, keep drawing. Yes. And look at her; she's keep jiggling. Yes.
That's right.
I like your work, Vic. I have a few your.
Okay, well, you could blow each other at another time. You have anything else to say, Vic?
No, thank you guys for this opportunity. You know what?
Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, though.
Love it.
Go ahead. You can say anything. I was just telling you. I appreciate you came here.
Thank you. Peace, peace, Preston.
Peace.
Goodbye.
You're always welcome, Vic. Dark.
Except for tomorrow, because we're not doing anything tomorrow.
No, we're not. Okay, Dark Gift.
My throat's already killing
Last
me.
word. I know, me
I don't
too.
really have a last word.
Dark Grip, say back Shadow of the Kraken on Kickstarter.
How about push Testify out of his wheelchair down a mountain?
Why are 55 people watching this still?
I don't know.
No, I'm just glad I actually I'm just glad I actually got to say things that I wanted to say back when we were supposed to sit down that first time and talk. So that's basically it.
Well, I'm glad you came and you actually talked, even though you admitted to drinking and driving and all that other stuff. But we'll forget about that.
I did. And for the record, my plea deal was over.
No, wait a minute. For legal purposes, no, you didn't. I don't know anything about it. No, you never did.
I was at home the whole time. Yes.
And I've talked about this like for years, even on streams and stuff. But for clarification's sake, my plea deal was over felony possession of marijuana. So.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, that's nothing.
All right.
Oh, you were distributing.
Felony possession. I mean, anytime the word felony is in there, I get a little nervous. But
it was only 4th degree. Wow. I can get it expunged any day. Yeah,
okay. Well, we don't need to go into that now.
We don't. Yeah.
Good Lord. You don't need to admit that shit.
For his overfishing.
I talk about it all the time. Why am I? Listen, you saw what happened to this man over here. You think I'm going to let that? That's why the minute I came on the internet, I just like, this is me. This is what's happened. Go ahead, try to find some shit.
Here's the thing. Nobody should be looking at it anyway.
Of course not, but it's the fucking internet. You know that.
No, I know it is, but the point of the matter is, it doesn't make it right.
I'm not saying it doesn't make it, but that's why, like I was saying earlier, like when we were having this argument back and forth, like, well, you guys stuck up for this and we stuck up for that. And it just turns into this. Well, then it's like everybody's just going to agree that 2 wrongs do make a right.
I'm sticking up for Vinny from Kazakhstan.
Oh,
God. And I I'm not trying to be all pretentious, but like, I was always taught 2 wrongs don't make a right. So,
well, everybody's wrong.
I've always tried to, I'm not 100% perfect, but that's how I've always tried to.
Well, nobody's shitting on you either. You're talking out loud and nobody's asking you to right now.
We're not shitting on you,
Dark.
Dark.
For my final word.
Well, you don't need to tell us about your criminal background or anything. Nobody's asking you that.
No, because the comment was made earlier. Preston said he's like, that's probably why
he did make that comment. I heard that. Yes.
So I was just, and I know it was a joke, but I was just clarifying so the people in the chat who believe everything and everything they see on the panel, know the real
Thank
deal.
you, Jim Turner, about my fish crime. Thank you.
Yes. Testify overfishes, folks.
Yeah.
Yes.
One time, I read
Well,
the rule
thank you
book wrong. One time, I got a freaking civil ticket out of it. Good Lord, let me
Yes.
live my life.
Yes, and I want to say thank you, Dark Griff, for trying to get the whole thing with Dr. Soy together. I appreciate your help. I'm sorry it didn't work out, but maybe one day it'll
Bobby's a
happen.
cunt for not for canceling.
Oh, don't
dude.
say that. Don't say
I did.
that.
I said it. It was me that said it. Nobody else did. I did. She's a cunt.
I wanted
She committed. She committed. Then turned away.
You have no idea how many times that happened to me. Oh.
Dude.
No. She'll never come on. No,
And
thanks,
she was the
Testify, for
first
ruining
one
my
to
moment.
say what day and time. She was the first one.
Wednesday.
You're the one that we were waiting for, and then today she canceled.
Yes. Well,
She's
it'll
a cunt.
happen. Oh, goddamn. No. People,
Jesus
this chat needs to know the ways of love. These people need to know what these things stand for on Craigslist when they go answer an ad. And that's what we're going to find out. One day soon, chat, it's going to happen.
By the
I
way,
couldn't even
if
tell
trophy fish are undersized fish, I'm guilty as charged. Liam Gray.
Oh,
Well, thank you, Dark. Appreciate you coming
all
on.
right, guys.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
I called her a cunt.
Yes, he's
Whatever.
sorry. Oh, whatever.
Like I don't even believe half the shit that comes out of your mouth sometimes.
Exactly. Neither do we.
I said I'm sorry that Avi's a cunt.
Oh, goddamn.
He apologized. There you go.
I apologized.
Oh, God.
Can't you hear my
Thank you.
voice? That I mean it. She's a cunt.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I apologize.
Oh, God.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you, Dark Rift.
Have a good one, man.
All right. Preston,
Preston's
thank you for
white
being a
knighted for
sport.
you this whole time, apparently, and
Yes,
well read.
I appreciate all your white knighting, Testify. Thank you
Okay.
so much.
I try to keep.
Yes.
Do you have anything else to say?
No, thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh, my God, Testify. What did we just do tonight?
Nothing.
I think we did.
I had to come and help you save a talk show again.
Shit. I wish
You don't look at your DMs. You don't look at questions that people are asking.
No,
You let people filibuster like Dark Grift.
Because it all worked out in the end, didn't it, Testify? They all got out what they
You
wanted
made a
to say.
last-minute job to a fucking shovel. Look at him.
He did. Yes, he's 6 feet in the ground. But it all worked out because they all got their anger out at first, and they all talk like civilized people.
They got some stuff out. I think there might still be a little bit
A
more.
little bit. But isn't that what you do to Pan, though? You just let him talk, right?
Well, no, I just ignore him and I talk to people that I know that he's listening to.
Yeah. And I let them get all their anger out first, just like George. Thank you, George.
Thank you, George.
Yeah, it worked.
I missed you lately, by the way.
You know, you can't talk rationally to people that hold that much anger that they had at the beginning. You just got to let them vent, and then they all talk like civilized people like we did at the end.
Oh, wow, big man talking from the chat now when you could have said it to me. Big man.
Stop. We all were happy. Stop.
Avi's a cunt.
No, testify, end it now.
No.
Yes.
I don't know if outro guy's still here.
Oh my God, 4 hours and 17 minutes.
Yeah, and there's
Damn.
50 plus people watching the entire time.
I know, that's ridiculous. Fucking Ricada's on right now. So many people.
I know. Why do you think I said let it happen?
Just let it happen, folks.
When he came on and Dark Griff said that he would show up, I'm going, okay, let's see. Let's let it go.
You know,
Never
and
know.
the chat deserves a big round of applause for sticking around this long through this shit show.
Oh, big tough guy talking in the chat.
Learn the meaning of the word filibuster because you keep using it and you keep sounding like a fucking idiot.
I'm sorry for saying filibuster in the wrong context, but obviously still a cunt.
Oh no! God damn it! Testify. Oh, don't ruin what we built tonight.
That's what I do.
Oh, I think we did some sort of good. I think.
Okay, do you have anything else to say?
No, thank you.
I'm sorry. We let it happen for over 4 hours. My throat's going to be gone. I hope it's back by Thursday. We'll see what happens. But there was some fun stuff that happened, and I guarantee you there'll be
some people talking about this. Surprised it's not already on Twitter if I haven't seen it already. But yeah, define filibuster. Oh, look, he left again. Big man left. Wimp. I disagree with you, Chair. I think something was accomplished this time. But we'll be back on Thursday. Hopefully it won't be 4 hours. I hope you all had fun. I'm going to leave you with our outro guy, and we'll see you guys on Thursday. This was a Trash Compactor at 48, and technically Soy Rage After Dark. Yes, I am a victim, and that is an awesome avatar you have, by the way. I love it. So we'll see you guys on Thursday.
The following is intended for mature audiences only and may contain sexual situations, coarse language, suggestive dialogue, and unsavory imagery. Pangea Public Access TV strongly recommends that parents, guardians, and kidnappers excuse the children in the room.